think we all understand each other now.
Yes, we do, chat. Hello, everybody. Welcome, one and all, to the Op Block, your one-stop shop for commentary slop. I'm your host, FalGXC. Joining me today, is the Giggle King himself. It's Ace. Now, I want to tell you guys something. This kid was constantly giggling at every single song from Digital Circus. He's like, hee hee hee. That's going to get stuck in my head. Hee 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 hee.
What the fuck, man? I told you that in confidence.
Because you love Digital Circus. Aren't you a big Digital Circus fan?
Yeah.
Yeah, how much do you love Digital Circus? Tell me. Tell the chat how much you love Digital Circus.
Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer to. I'm half crazy off of the love of you. I like that song. I like that part.
Is that from Digital Circus?
There was a point where like Jackson Pomni sing it.
I'm gonna be honest. I have only watched that show through Saberspark streams. I think I've watched 2.5 episodes.
What the fuck, man?
I don't. I mean, I know. So you and somebody else watched the show together.
Yeah.
You and your mother watched the show together. That's really, really nice. I'm glad you guys can share that mother-daughter time. It's very
Son,
cute.
Whatever,
Nah, I've seen you in the dress. It's daughter.
No, I'm a son. Fuck you. He's just jealous, chat.
Oh, but yes, everybody. It is like very funny. We're going to have a good time today. We are going over what I will say is Brony fan don't approved allegations. Is crazy to say, is a word that I can't believe I'm using. Buckmoon, thank you for becoming a boom operator.
That Buckmoon became a member.
Listen, Yen, I know you saw him in the dress. Next, you're gonna.
I'm not taking this as a guy who dressed as a fucking femboy for stream, dude. Okay, we're not doing this.
Okay. You know. Yeah. Yeah. Next, you're gonna teach him where to put the HRT. It's okay. We know you're grooming Ace.
Some people say it's the other way around, but
That's
anyway,
disgusting. I fucking knew it, you fucking chaser. But yes, everybody.
You fucking sick freak. Yeah.
I'm gonna leak it. But no.
Fuck off. Anyways.
Holy shit, this is so fucking chaotic. So yes, this is not the promised Minecraft pedophile stream. Now, we do have our own resident Minecraft pedophile Ace Space. Holy shit, Nerd Artist with the fucking 550.
Your
Jesus
playlist
Christ.
perms are revoked. Daisy, give me your answer. Do I am half crazy, all for the love of you. It won't be a stylish marriage. I can't afford a carriage, but you'll look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle built for two. Also Falgi Ligma.
You know what? I will Ligma you any day, Lady Nerd Artist. Hit me up in DMs. But that is like pretty much how it is. Yes, this is the early stream because I will be later today be streaming Digimon Con. I'm really excited for that. Tune in for me streaming about Digimon. So I'm going to try to get through this as fast as humanly possible. This is a little bit of a quick one, I think, from what I understand. A lot of the allegations are pretty old. I think that's one of the weird things about this entire drama.
Yes.
These allegations are at least 2 years old, from what I can tell, if not older than 2 years. And that is like a weird part.
I like the part where they made Jax less Jax and laughed at him.
You know what that is? That is true. Femboy Jax is Femboy Jax. I do think that that's a lot of fun. But like, there's this like crazy part where I don't know what really spurned on this revision of the allegations, but we are going to try to go through it because it does seem like KITTENSNEEZE, who is a voice actress, singer, I know she's now Ace, correct me if I'm wrong, because you know more about Kitten Sneeze than I do. She's not officially tied to the property, right? Like, she's not like
At Lady Nerd Artist 69 became a member. At Lady Nerd Artist 69 celebrates 3 months of membership. Ahem, guys, bubble fucking died in chat.
Wait, I can say fucking? That's great. We're back to saying fucking the TTS chat.
Fuck. It's memorable. But to answer that, to my understanding, this is merely an associate of the main allegations. So whether they're actually into that, not really. Not really. But this is like an associate of the allegations. But they have like their own interesting digital footprint too. Yeah.
So allegedly, some people are saying that she was supposed to be in the main show, but then got bullied out of it. So I don't know how true that is. We're going to kind of investigate that ourselves throughout the majority of this stream. Ace is here as the resident digital circus nerd. There should be no spoilers in this stream. These allegations are old. Falgi, ban episode 8 spoilers? No. I'm going to be honest. I will say this. Typically, I would say, hey guys, don't spoil too much regarding like a show on like Netflix, for instance, right? Because not everybody has access to that. Listen, you're on fucking YouTube. The show's on YouTube. Everybody and their mother is talking about the show. Fucking Cartoon She made a fucking spoiler.
Yeah, I mean, like, it kind of really broke my heart to see Kinger die in episode 8.
That's wild. I can't believe you just said that.
I'm sorry, dude.
Bro, I can't, like, you're lying.
At Red Chaos 173 became a member. At Red Chaos 173 celebrates 1 month of membership. We're back with my fucking also I heard about it, but can you tell me? As I am new to Kitten Sneeze videos.
Yeah.
Lastly, Fikyat had Citizen.
No, yeah. A lot of people like that show.
At Racofrid became a member. At Racofrid celebrates 7 months of membership. Spoiler, they were a ghost the entire time.
Yeah.
I mean,
true.
I'm not gonna lie. I really was like, moving to see Pomni go, it's Pomni time.
It's Pomni time! Yeah, when Pomni went, it's Pomni time, that was really the big moment. I know that a lot of people...
I always say this.
A lot of people care about the show. Try to do your best to not spoil, because the allegations don't have anything to do with it. Oh my god!
I can't be live, Kane said Skibity and left the show.
That's so true!
Hell, what the fuck, dude?
No!
Skillis, you get good. Guys, Abel died in episode 7.
Shit, God.
What?
No!
No! Fuck! No!
Is that true?
What are you doing? I gotta watch episode 7 again. They might be onto something.
Oh, God. Now, like, listen. Again, we're going to be looking at these allegations as in-depth as I can, like we normally do. Yes, Brony Fandon't is very famously pushing these allegations. Now, holy shit, guys, you've already hit the goal!
Kane dies on his way to his home planet.
Oh my god! Thank you, guys. Thank you. And that means you guys win another goal, but it's time to feed that pupper. Why don't I have it on this fucking board? Where is the pupper thing? There it is! Oh, because my PNG tuber's on the other side for some reason, because... oh my god, why am I so large? Stop updating, you fucking piece of shit! Stop updating! No, know what it is? Like, fucking OBS will, like, sneak in an update, and I can't do anything about it. But yes, chat, you have won a goal. The child gets to be fed. Ace, tell them what to do to feed the dog again.
If you want to actually stop a dog from starving like Falgi normally does, you could contribute to feeding the dog by simply donating to the Op Block stream tonight.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you. I will say, so one of the things I know about Digital Circus is it's a little bit of Severance and a little bit of I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream.
Yeah, there's also 2 other inspirations for it too, which is very interesting.
What are the other inspirations for the show?
Neon Genesis Evangelion and a game called what was it? There was like a third party Soma.
Oh,
It's a
Soma.
game that's
Oh,
based off
Soma, the great game. Can you say that? What's the name of the anime?
Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Can you say the last word for me?
No.
Try it again. Try it
NGE?
again. Mhm.
NGE.
Can you say Evangelion?
You know what it
Evangelion?
is? Dawn is just standing there.
So it's
Am I
Neon
making you?
So it's
am I
Neon
making you
Genesis
frustrated?
Evangelion or Evangelion. No, I actually don't. I actually don't think Ava's a good show. I actually
Am I
don't
making
like.
you frustrated?
No, I actually don't like. I actually don't like Eva. I don't think it's that good of a show. I think that hindsight is 2020. Hot take: if you need to redo your show because you weren't satisfied with it the first time, means you wrote a bad show. There, I said it, fuckers. I fucking said it. If you have to rewrite your show because you blew your budget.
This is
Yeah.
just me and my speech therapist.
Yep. Don't be mean to FMA. No, so FMA was different. FMA is incredibly different. Ava's a different thing.
You know a good anime? Lane. I
Yeah.
will shill it.
Yeah. FMA is completely different because the show didn't have the manga ending, so they went with it. When the entire series was complete, they went back.
Of fucking course it's Evangelion, but episode 8 mega I have no mouth and I must scream vibes, especially with the acid trips. Also nerd theory Falgi is short
Dude.
Kane.
I am not short Kane. That's crazy.
Kane said fuck this and is now on the Truman Show.
Are we the Truman Show, though? But thank you guys so much. Yeah, I want to do like this funny like Saturday morning early stream, but somebody was busy, and so we couldn't do it as early as I wanted it to be. So let's
Whatever.
get into a little bit, and I do mean a little bit, of whatever the fuck this is. Now, Ace, let's see. I am being told Kitten Sneeze was also part of a fan project called Digital Fight Club. She was the VA for Pomni originally. Then people got parasocial with her and dug up her past and then kicked her out.
I've heard that
Interesting.
too.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That's kind of, listen, like, I'm like a weird person when it comes to these things where, like, if I'm investigating something, if I'm looking at something and the allegations have been addressed and are laid enough into a person's timeline where I can reasonably say they've moved on from it, cancel culture be damned. Now you're just being cringe and gay over it.
Yeah, I know there was an era where like all the VAs were getting like, you know, like I say all, it was like a handful of them.
Well,
that were
Michael
getting
Kovac
shit.
got shit.
Dude, the one that really was, which I'm surprised that they kept him on. Which I don't think he's like guilty or bad or anything, but like, dude, Sean Chiplock was.
Who is
was
the-
definitely one.
Which one is
That's the one who voices Kinger.
Is it Kinger's or is it Jax's VA that like had to shut down his like entire social media presence because people won't leave him the fuck
Oh no,
alone?
so you got it wrong. That was Alex Roshen who voices Kane. So Alex Roshen's actually a very interesting one, because he actually has he has ties to the SCC for being in the video and collaborating with it. But he's like one of the only ones that actually like, you know, quote unquote made it. But it's really funny to see his roots be from there. But Michael Kovac, pretty good voice actor. I fuck with him heavy. He got like some harassment, but you know, I think, you know, he's pretty chill. Sean Chiplock had some allegations, which to my knowledge, they didn't know the age of the person. They thought that they were just talking to a fan, but didn't age check, which is why they got shit. So there was a situation when they were like 23 and they didn't know a person was 15 and they were just having some like dirty jokes and conversations, and they've addressed this and thought that they were 18. So they got, slapped on the hand for that.
Ace! Ace, I put on my angry face for this. What do you mean? What do you mean they didn't age verify? What are you saying? Why have you said things?
Yeah, they just like, had conversations or whatever without like, really verifying that key crucial detail. And honestly, it kind of checks out because there's nothing in those messages that would even prove that like he knew the age, because there was no age verifying. I think it was just assumption, a reckless assumption from his end, which he has like taken the L for repeatedly.
Okay. Well, let's get into a little. Oh my God! Yeah, it moved all my shit. What the fuck?
I can't be live, Kane said Skeebit.
Yeah. Skibidi toilet, yada, yada, yada. Why did it move my fucking PNG tuber again? Jesus Christ. And now he's huge! Do you know I size everything, chat? Because I get really annoyed when things aren't sized perfectly. And so I'm a little annoyed that that fucking OBS has decided to undo all of my sizing things. Like, it's so fucking... I hate you, OBS. I hate you so much because I do it perfectly. So, like, it's perfect for my standard and then perfect for your guys' standard. So fucking not skibbity, OBS. I am a size king. You're absolutely correct. But
I think Yen's sending you something.
Yeah, Yen sent me something. So let's listen to what Yen the Yan has to say on Twitter. I was 8 years old when I learned that Alex Roshan used to do SEC videos.
So yeah, there's a Metatron person.
Hell yeah, we gotta be Tumblr
Right
trash.
Well, what do we do now?
Simple, darling. We gotta be absolutely fabulous.
Can I be a skeleton?
Whatever, Papyrus. As long as
So Kane stems from the SEC.
I don't like this.
It's amazing.
I don't
Dude, do you think he was getting through to them?
every day we are closer to Christ and not in the great way. Remember started watching the SEC because this video and Alex was funny. Good job. Yeah, okay. I feel like people should start game. No kidding. Kill you. No. Let's get back to the normal face chat. So let's learn a little bit about some of the Kitten Sneeze allegations. So Kitten Sneeze is a very large channel, 1.15 million subscribers. Now,
Yes.
that's fucking awesome. Good for them. It's kind of obviously clear that, like, if you look at their YouTube channel, it's a little clear that maybe the digital circus stuff popped the fuck off. And like, I don't really have any issues with that. I think, I'll be honest, this stuff never really, how do I say this? Like, stuff like this never really, applied to me. I was never really into it. Obviously, I'm a little bit older, so some of the music doesn't really like catch me the same way it probably catches other people.
Add professional gang stalker to the job list.
But I'm not a gang stalker. But like, listen, I'm gonna give credit where credit is due. It's I don't yuck other people's yums. It's very clear that she. I don't think she by they it. I'm just gonna say she. She has an appeal to a large audience, and I think that's really awesome. I don't really yuck other people's yums. It's very weird. It's very bizarre. I don't understand why people always are like, go for their money. I'm like, I don't really give a fuck. However, Kitten Sneeze has faced a series of allegations, or the re-upping of old allegations. So I think we should watch this video by this random shitter Andy called Hey It's Chris.
Kitten Sneeze has worked for Hell of a Boss, related to the amazing digital
Really?
circus
I've
they
heard that
worked
too.
on fan
Yes.
projects.
So I've heard
Very
that
cool.
too.
I've heard that I through like 4 contacts down, I know people who work in the industry, and I have actually heard that there's some ties to Not necessarily Spindlehorse, but like her in general. Like Vivzy.
Anonymous tipped $1.
Hey, Anonymous,
I mean,
what's
with
up?
how many Vasa online personalities before or even after becoming more well-known and famous, there is going to be a growing contingent of Vas that have been involved in internet cringe drama. Like how multiple famous Vas worked on Yansum.
Yeah, that's true. So I think it's time. Ace, why don't you read this riveting, and I mean riveting description?
Okay, let me full screen on my end. Okay,
I'll even make it bigger for you, buddy.
appreciate it. This past week, a drama has erupted on Twitter regarding the animator, voice actress and singer KITTENSNEEZE.
Ace's bubble, you cannot change my mind. Also,
No.
whoever names themselves KITTENSNEEZE deserves to be swirly.
Oh my God. Hey!
Avi Haltman's calling. But anyways.
Listen. I don't know if Lady Nerd Artist is the greatest name in the world. Nah, Nerd, I love you. You're funny
And
as
her
hell.
past actions, which she refuses to take accountability for. Her friends, including Longest Solo Ever and Jake Neutron, have ruined their goodwill by trying to cover for her. I hate covering drama, but this whole situation is so unbelievably stupid, and I'm tired of hearing about it, and I needed to rant. It's not that hard to be a good person, guys. Okay, faggot.
Can we talk about this? I hate people who are like, I hate drama. Drama's so terrible. Let me make a 30 fucking minute video, a 22-minute video on drama. I hate anyone. I hate anyone who does the making drama videos so fucking bad. I hate people like this. It's so cringe. It's so fucking gay. Just say you enjoy it. Just say it's funny. Just say you want to talk about it. It's your fucking channel. Just I don't care. But let's get into this video a little bit.
This is not a video I wanted to make, considering
They just started off just like that too. Fucking loser, dude.
Chat. Chat. We will not do the thing where we make fun of this person's appearance. But oh boy, oh no.
Dude, what the fuck did they do to their Pikachu, dude? This is fucked.
Yeah, why does it look like they took the stuffing out of it? Is that a hole in the Pikachu? No! No, Pikachu! Oh no!
Dude,
the fact that I don't really want to become a drama YouTuber, but I
cool
don't
cat, though.
care about most drama. I don't
Bitch, you ain't a drama YouTuber. You'd fucking get eaten alive.
I
want
just don't
to
know why.
talk.
Just don't talk about it. Oh, I just realized the kitty headphones too.
Yeah!
I'm sorry, but soon he show his face. I busted out laughing. I'm sorry, dude.
No, it's fun. It's fucking fun. Oh, Pika
Dude.
P, take the Pika D.
Oh, horror head.
Horror, please save me.
Fucked
About
up.
drama, but I don't really have another video.
Also, I will say this because someone said, "Is that cat's tail shaved?" Listen, people shave their cat's tails. I know people that do it just because, like, my friend had a cat that just wouldn't clean itself, and so they did like actually cut him because like it was just like a safety thing. People do, cats are
They're a
stupid.
real rat fucker.
Fuck me.
Okay,
No idea
I
why-
can't lie. I'm just analyzing this room. The motherfucker barricaded their own door with their shelves. Like, what the fuck is that?
No, they fucked the Pikachu. Not
Not
poked him.
Yes, Jen, that's another fucking goal. Holy shit. It's time to feed that pupper. This guy, Gallery Binary Pal, is gonna fucking hate us. It's time to feed that dog now on the Uplock stream tonight. Yes, everybody, it's time to feed that dog and save this energy. Listen, chat, you gotta pace yourselves. I'm doing way too many streams today. I might raid you guys into the other stream I have to set up.
Dude, this is actually fucked up because I'm just really gonna get good scope for the room. It's fucked.
Low funny fan spotted.
Yo, you and I are the worst. When you and I are
Dude,
together,
look-
we are the worst.
Look at their stack of Wii games and Switch games, bro.
I know. I was thinking about it. They got the Wii games, the Switch games. Bitch, where's your DS?
Dude, I see the bag of IMs that they pour into the cat. You know, it makes me wonder if they
wait.
eat it or if the
It's
cat
what'd you
eats
say?
it.
What's the name of the brand?
IMs.
It's Imes. What is wrong with you today?
Are you just like frustrated?
Like, is your autism that strong today?
I'm speaking Americanish.
Like and subscribe, chat, for more and more Joking on Ace.
Dude, I'm really gonna get
And
scared. Dude.
this just keeps
This is
pissing me
scuffed as
off every
fuck.
time it pops into my brain. The whole kitten sneeze thing. Yeah, kitten sneeze, longest solo ever, Jake Neutron, all of them. Yeah, I am so disappointed. So I know I mainly
Fuck
talk
off.
about like, FNAF and
Guys, you know this person I've never met before who's made all this music I love? I'm disappointed in them. How could they do this? To me, random fan 67.
Dude.
Why don't people shave their neck beards? Gilla, you know why. You know why.
It's either the neckbeard or double chin, Gilla. Okay, like it's
And my
it's a
friend
choice
here
you have to
suffers
make
from
up.
both. So listen, they need to decide. I respect what probably will be pronouns. Hold up, I gotta check.
The tism is strong with this one. Is he
Truly.
Boblek's friend?
Truly. Okay, she,
They.
they.
So
How
that-
did
so
I
me
fucking
using
know?
they, I
How did
won.
I fucking know?
Well, because I mean their headset is transcolored. I kind of
Oh.
figured that there was
Oh
something going
God.
on.
How'd I fucking know? Like, I fucking called it, and I was like, okay, there's gotta be like a thing. Oh, hey, look, a drama video. Like, there's other drama videos here, maybe? That's so fucking funny.
Dude, they share the same Sonic autism that you do.
No, they share. Look, inside joke rap battles, Pomni versus Shaggy.
Dude, that's. I was about to say peak, but then I saw peak in the thumbnail, and I was like,
Bro,
fuck.
you know whose channel this feels like?
Oh, no.
Exolin's. It feels like
Ah.
Exolin's channel with all the gaming shit and the only video that'll ever pop off.
See, they're gonna like moralize drama videos. They're
Yep.
gonna be next. Okay.
Then they're gonna say they had to go on a grippy sock vacation and they had to leave. Listen,
then
if
they're
you
gonna
don't know,
Yeah.
listen, if you don't know who the fuck Exolin is, that's old lore.
Yeah, dude, this person's gonna start being a Vivzy Pop hater now. I can feel it.
Freya tipped $1. White fro woman.
That's that's
Dude.
insane. That's mean.
and,
I made
You know
almost
what's
made a
crazy?
comparison.
It is
I
my
just knew it'd be
she.
mean.
You know what's crazy? It is my they trans bisexual audience ripping into this person. What a fucking insane thing you guys are doing right now.
Excite.exe stuff. So in case you aren't aware, because this is more about like the Amazing Visual Circus community, but in case you aren't aware, KITTTENSNEEZE is a popular animator, voice actress,
Fauci?
singer.
Uh-huh.
I have a comparison, but I can only show you in side chat. I just want the chat to hear your reaction to this comparison. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. So I'm posting it in side chat. I just want the chat to hear your reaction to this comparison to their face.
I don't know who that is.
Okay, fair enough.
I don't know who this is.
Oh fuck, dude! Why'd you say?
I don't know who this is. Who is this?
No, keep going. Go to the video. There's still time.
Go
Go to the video. There's still time.
I don't know who this is.
Go to the video. Run.
I love it. Oh, this is Mini Lad? Oh, now I know who it is. Listen, I didn't know who the fuck they were. I didn't know who they were. The fact gotta have, like, the fact I only know Mini Lad from the Scarlet Reaper shit, and I don't even know who he fucking looks like. It's so fucking hilarious. Bro, I only know him from this one niche thing. Oh, I am the best. I'm the best YouTuber that's ever existed. You guys just show me shit. I'm like, who are they?
What do you guys think?
Musician in general, and she has gotten really popular in the Amazing Digital Circus community. My first exposure to her in general was her the evil Pomni with like the good jacks swap kind of
Wait,
shit,
why are you saying her?
like
They go by
song
she, they,
like
it.
which is like a cover.
Dude.
Can we?
That's
Okay,
fucked
we can go on. Come on! Don't bury. Oh my god, I'm dying. He's burying the lead too much. I need water. Give me a second. Ace, entertain them.
Okay, so I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment with the comparison. Anyways, what's up, guys? Friendly Fire is fucking insane. Okay. Oh, that's how I know Kitten Sneeze. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I think, okay, this person has some very interesting stuff, and do not spam poor Ace, Crow. Do not. Ace, go live. Fuck you, Fembro. How about you go live? How about you fucking go live, you fucking prick? Yeah. Why are they rambling on instead of getting to the point? Probably padding, if I had to be really honest with you. If I'm going to be very blunt, it's probably just padding.
I mean, to be fair, like they are explaining who this person is. I just think we're belaboring the point.
Yeah.
Chat, you should tip poor Ace consistently and constantly. Every poor Ace dono will help him get a roof over his head. You know Ace is homeless like Courtney Pete?
No, I'm not.
Did you see that Fennec Fox person is like readdressing the allegations they put against her?
That's based.
It's fucking bleak. It's so bleak, dog.
Lol.
Some Disney Channel villain song thing. That was like.
Can we speed the video up? You know what? That's the first time someone has ever asked that. Usually I get told I speed things up. That's for you.
Fuck.
Quantum PZ! Why is there added numbers now?
Poor Ace.
Thank you, Quantum.
The first exposure I ever had to Kitten Sneeze, and I was like, it's okay. I mean, very much Undertale, like 2015, but not, the worst, I guess. But I remember being
really
on
just talking like a
Twitter
parasocial
and
fan.
seeing people post about it when that video came out, being like, oh, you cannot pay me to watch this video. I was like, is it just people saying it's cringe, whatever. But then I started seeing
At PZB1017 became a member. At PZB1017 celebrates 4 months of membership. Hey, on a scale of damning evidence to it's bad. Where does this video rank?
BZB will get there. We will get there.
posts from people saying, why are we sweeping this under the rug? And it was revealing stuff that already came out about Kitten Sneeze to the point. But again, I never heard about her, so I never knew any of this until, this video came out and I found out. But apparently there's evidence and proof that years ago, and by years ago, I mean like as late as 2021, Kitten Sneeze had a little...
That's 5 years ago. That's 5 years ago. Okay. So, it's 2021. So that's 5 years ago. Okay. Again, like, Ace, thank you for becoming
At Ace Space 180 became a member. At Ace Space 180 celebrates 7 months of membership. Cuck in waiting.
Cuck in waiting is correct. It's okay. So again, so this is my biggest thing with leftists, right? Because these are all leftists. They're all little fucking, we should change the world. Like all this bullshit, right? None of them believe in the capacity for change. Not a single fucking one of them do. An apology is never enough for these fucking people. Because this fucker is burying the lead. So I'm just going to say it. There's allegations that Kitten Sneeze, when they were younger, they may have been 18. They may have actually been a minor. There's some contention there. Had a Nazi OC. Now, again, I kind of want to make this very clear. I don't condone that by any means of the imagination. Now, Kitten Sneeze will allege that they were groomed into it of some kind, or they hung out, like, as a child, they hung out on, like, 4chan a lot. So, like, that's what it is. And I gotta sit here and be like, she did apologize for it. And we'll get to her apology because we'll kind of like go through the motions of how these allegations come out. But I do gotta just sit here and say, do none of these people believe in the capacity for change at all? Right? Like, they just don't believe, like, they're always like, oh, they hate us. They're trying to take trans lives away, like everything, which is completely fair, right? I am a staunch progressive. I constantly and consistently talk about how, like, specific, like, especially the trans individuals in my community, that, like, when we cover a trans individual, it is not representative of your group. Just not like covering someone should be representative of women, men, non-binary, Hispanics, Italians, like all these kinds of things. Like, it's not like these people are not representary of you. However, what really fucking grinds my gears is you, like, talk all this shit about, like, being progressive and everything, and then when someone apologizes, owns it, but doesn't own it in the way that you think that they need to, you then burn them at the stake for it.
Right. So, yeah, I mean, it's that whole process, someone's just, like, looking for, like, a satisfying resolve, and, like, there's never going to be one, because at the end of the day, it just comes off that you just, like, want to rant at this person, or just talk at this person, but you're never going to get any satisfactory answer, because, I mean, they can't undo the bad action, right?
Yeah.
So it's like, and obviously no amount of I'm sorry's for the bad action is going to make you feel better about it.
Yeah.
So yeah, they acknowledge it. If they, get better, they get better. If they don't, they don't. You should just leave it at that.
Yeah.
It is
and
what
again,
it is.
What we're doing is investigating it, because I don't know if, like, the grooming stuff is accurate. Like, that's kind of like why I want to go through it, because, and I think it's important to note, I'll be very honest, I don't love the I was groomed into being a Nazi excuse. Not one of my fucking favorites. I think they're incredibly stupid. Because, like, PZB is, like, saying that they've looked at some of these things. The Nazi artwork was a shitty attempt to try and lie about it. It's dumb and sad, but in the reality of the situation, the grooming stuff was a lie. And she accused someone she knew who she later forgave, or who later forgave her. I mean, like, listen, that's why we're here to investigate it. Because I'm telling you where we are at from knowing certain things, right? Like, listen, like a lot of people, like Vivzy Pop is actually a really, really good example. I think Vivzy, I don't really like Has Been Hotel. I think it's boring, yada, yada, yada. I've heard things about Vivzy's writing that I think is comical. But I will say this. People going into Vivzy's history, finding, like, shit from a long time ago, like reasonably long ago, that she could say, hey, I don't associate with those slurs or beliefs anymore. And everyone being like, she doesn't deserve anything. Hey, fun fact, pedophiles run the government. Get the fuck over it.
Fuck.
Nazi phase, at almost the age of 20 years old, she didn't realize Nazis were bad, and had art of her sonas in not.
Now again, there's, like, she says that this was around this happened when she was like 18-ish.
Yeah.
This is where, like, again, we'll kind of look at it. Ace has dove into it a little bit more, and we'll get there. If this happened when she was 20, it's, like, not great.
Springtime for Hitler Sausage Party OC is objectively the funniest thing to be cancelled for.
That's insane, but thank you, Razor Friend. You know what I think is a really good example of this? Do you know the James Gunn stuff?
A little bit.
So James Gunn is a really interesting case study of someone who made very crass jokes, apologized for it, and then people brought it back up. And it's interesting why it got brought back up, but we'll get there. So for those who don't know why James Gunn was actually lost his job with Marvel for a bit of time, is there was a conglomerate of right-wing Twitter users that brought up his dead baby jokes. And they weren't great. Don't get me wrong. They were very bad. They were very crass. However,
interesting.
However, and this is going to be the however, James Gunn had already apologized and addressed these things when he got the job at Marvel all those years ago. He had addressed it like numerous times, but he publicly addressed it on Twitter because it was all over Twitter. right? He loses the job at Marvel, yada, yada, yada. It's this kind of thing where, like, he still did the action. He did it as an adult. Whether or not you believe that he stands by the action in his current iteration is left for discussion, and you can look into it a little bit more. And that's kind of like the thing.
See outfits, and I'm not showing that on screen because I do not want that on my channel.
I'll show it on screen. Where the fuck is it? Is this one? No. Is it this one? Yeah, so this is the art, apparently. This is apparently the art. I don't believe 5 years is enough time to claim you being a Nazi and a racist was practically another life.
What do you mean?
Again,
I don't know.
There's no ability for like change at all. But sure, like again, you can that's not even what they supposedly changed. That's just what they were mainly doing this, meaning the distance of time is even shorter. They were a Nazi. It's not just a poorly aged post. Bitch, shut up. I was a completely different person 5 years ago. Shit happens and people change because of it. You're 17! Brody Fandone, what are you doing?
Dude.
Oh no! Fandone, no!
Fuck.
Oh boy!
But also, of course, saying horrifically racist things, including, you know, transphobic, homophobic, fatphobic, all sorts of other
And again,
stuff
like people can change their opinions as they grow up and meet other people. A lot of that's a lot of what college does for people. It did it for someone like myself. It did it for a lot of other people where I won't say that I grew up in a particularly conservative household because I didn't. But I grew up in a household that's a little bit more on the conservative side, a little bit more moderate and in the middle. And when I went to college and met other people, my worldview did change over time. Like that's like a part of it where, again, if you caught them, like, so if the excuse that they gave about the grooming is verifiably false and we can kind of just go into it, I'm willing to look at that and be like, yeah, this person lied because they're running away. Perfectly fine. You can call Sneeze out for lying. And I think that that's actually really important. But again, like, this is where I'm curious that if there's any ability or how does a person improve from this? You know what I mean? Like, how do you expect someone to improve from this type of art or from this type of rhetoric? Do they have to disappear from the internet? Do they stay in the limelight? Like, it's...
Embray the World tipped $1. Cocky want boing boing.
Maybe they can improve in quality? No, I'm kidding.
Embray? Embray? Embray, why? Embray?
It's over.
Thank you for the $1. You are very kind. And you are appreciated. Let's continue.
One was the racism, obviously. And her excuses for this have ranged across the years, from her first apology being like, oh, I'm just a fan of the anime Hellsing, and I didn't know Nazis were bad, to I was groomed, to I wanted to impress 4chan, and I grew up with 4chan, and I didn't know they were bad. And it's just like, every single time she would make an apology, she would like nullify the last one and make a whole new story up.
Okay, I mean, listen, if true, that's absolutely fair to say.
Right.
Right? Like, Ace, you've looked into this a little bit more. If true, if we're just saying, like, if this is true, that's absolutely fair to say that, like, changing why it's happened kind of gets worse over time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you keep like adding caveats or new pieces of information each time, it looks like that you're either kind of doubling down or trying to look more for validation for the excuse that you give rather than actually taking ownership of your actions. That's kind of how that would read to me, personally.
Okay, someone please correct me, but the Nazis are villains in that anime, right? Yes, in Hellsing, the Nazis are the villains. You're thinking about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure when the Nazi is a good guy.
And it's not
Don't worry
like one
about
of
it.
those things that's like, oh, she got groomed on 4chan, and she was also a fan of Hell. It wasn't like she tried connecting the dots or anything. It was just kind of like new apology, new totally story that's like disconnected. Like the last one's non-canonical to the Kitten Sneeze lore, I guess. Even then, her apologies, well, when they didn't get deleted immediately after being posted, were not that great. She spent a lot of time in her apologies saying that she was being attacked for being queer. She pulled the absolutely infamous card gambit of, oh, I was groomed, therefore everything I did was okay. And
Okay, if she did that, that's that's kind of comical. I'm sorry.
I think also if you delete apologies, that kind of takes away the meaning of them too.
Yeah, I think that's like a thing. And again, I want to make this very clear because I did tag Brony Fandote. Fandote, I know you're probably watching. Again, you hear me literally saying, hey, these are bad. While I can be okay with people changing and evolving, if you're going to delete apologies and add contradictory evidence or contradictory statements to your apologies, instead of just owning that, like, hey, I was edgy, I thought this was okay, it's clearly not, I have grown past that. I don't know, maybe, just maybe, one apology could suffice, not 4.
Right.
everything is fine, which and just in general, she didn't seem to really take accountability for what she has done. She never really tried to take accountability or like the want to change from what people have seen. I mean, everyone says she's changed. All of her friends have said she's changed. She says she's changed and she's gotten better and, you know, she's like super progressive now. And it's like, okay, I want to believe you. But part of that getting better is taking accountability for your own actions, especially when you're almost 20 years old, and to accept.
But they're older now, right? These are allegations are from 2024, and she's older now. She's like, in her,
she should be like 22 if this is the case,
right? Because if the allegations are for 2024, and the artwork is from 2021, she would have been a minor at that time. Now, the allegations is she wasn't a minor. But okay.
The fact that people are not going to fuck with you just because you said you were sorry and that you've changed. What you've done is going to follow you. What you have said is going to follow you. And people have all the right in the world to not want to like you or respect you or want you on their work.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's disputing that.
Yeah, nobody's disputing that. I think the problem is, and you see this a lot with fandoms, is it's attacking people who wish to associate with them because they believe that they're a changed person. That's where it gets a little weird. And
it's isolation.
Yeah, because it's always the guilt by association thing. So when you're saying, oh, I'm happy that you've changed and I'm happy that you improved, but even if you've improved, you just shouldn't be around. That is where we run into the issue of, and this is always what I have, like part of the issue with a call-out video like this. I don't know if this person's going to address that. I kind of hope they do. But it's weird. If she's 22 now, the allegations were 2024, she would have been 20. So, which means that if they were made in 2021, it would have been around the time where she would have been 17. Yeah, that's, again, this is where it gets a little iffy-wiffy.
That is just part of the consequences of your actions. Racism isn't a victimless crime. Like, just because you could scream a slur that no one will ever hear, you learned that from somewhere. And that somewhere, it was used to hurt someone. It is never a victimless crime with racism, or homophobia, transphobia, whatever. But again, in this situation, racism is the major part, and especially people of color have all the right in the world to sit there and tell you that they do not want to fuck with you as much as you say you've changed. Because, like, and again, if this was...
Okay. We're 5 minutes into the video.
Not a single screeny.
Can we... I'm not gonna lie, I'm about to speed it up to like 1.5. We get it. Racism is bad.
Really?
I'm not disagreeing, but like, can we... I'd like to get to the meat and potato, like, because you're telling me these things happened. Could you not read the apologies that contradict themselves?
Or at least show them on the screen, or, like...
Yeah, you don't have to show the Nazi images. Yeah, you don't got to show the Nazi images. I'd appreciate, like, because we do have a lot of
but
the
the
stuff.
multiple apologies.
Yeah.
Right.
I think the multiple apologies would be great to show, because then you show how it's, and I'm sure they're out there, right? You show how they evolve over time, and she gets caught in another lie and things like that, where she's doing the over-explanatory thing. I want to hear that Pikachu's testimony is insane. That's absolutely insane. That's wild. That's wild.
It's racist, that's why Fandant is getting involved.
Yes, I know, it's racism. That is why Fandom gets involved.
No, it's worse because I look at the Pikachu's face. It's just...
Pika P, Pika P, Pika D.
Pika, please help me.
Pika, please, you gotta help me, man. You gotta help me. She just won't stop.
I fucking God.
God damn it. We're so fucking insane.
It's like a thing, like if she was like 10 or 12 or something, and if this was like, late 2000s, early 2010s, and she says she's changed.
What? Okay. I mean, so wait, would you not forgive a 10 or 12-year-old in the year of our Lord 2026?
Yeah.
Like, this is an insane standard. Just say it would be different if she was so much younger. You don't need to say the 2000s, the 20. Do you think we solved racism? Chat, I don't know if you know this. We solved racism. Racism is over.
Thank God.
I feel like people would be way more forgiving about this, but she was almost 20 years old in 2021, and she got called out for this, and like that was like when it.
So wait.
Oh, so 20,
she was almost 20 in 2020. Can we find this person's age just to make sure that this is correct? Because this is the third time I've gotten a different age. All right, let me see if I can find this Kitten Sneeze person's age. Let me see if I can find it. Kitten Sneeze. Oh, shut the fuck up. Age. So, allegedly, she is about 24 years old.
Right. Okay.
So in 2021, they wouldn't be 20? Allegedly, they were born in 2002. But that...
Oh, I just realized as well. So yeah, this person, right? Because I do remember seeing them on Twitter. I failed to recognize it was the same person exactly. This person made a made a quote tweet to their own video being like, I had to remove drama. I'm sorry.
What's up, guys? Skinny guy here, just stole Taco Bell number 3. Anyway, watched some Digimon and Beat Break and got a story project from it.
Alright, nice CD. CD, we're going to be covering Digimon Con later today. I actually don't remember what time that actually fucking starts.
Yeah, so
Like, stop.
Just to give you inside chat, I do remember this little stupid correction, because they said like update the thumbnail and title of the video to remove the word drama. So I realized the type of individual we're dealing with. They even like reply to themselves as well.
This is better and gets the message across. Oh, okay. 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 Okay.
W.
Okay.
Or whenever she got better, it's just like, I don't know, it just doesn't make sense to me that it's like yeah, you can change, and if you change in a short period of time, then you know what, honestly, more power to you. And I want to believe she's changed. I don't want to sit here and believe she's still a racist Nazi. I don't want to believe that. I mean, she refuses to take the accountability for her actions, and that's going to ruffle a lot of people.
Okay, so here's the thing. She did. You guys aren't satisfied with it, though. So this is the problem I'm seeing. People aren't, which, to be fair, it's her own fault if she did give multiple apologies that are inconsistent. Right. Now, I know a lot of people will be like, she did. Kitten Sneeze is she, they, it. This person right here is she, they, if I remember correctly. Kitten Sneeze did. However, Kitten Sneeze also allegedly made contradictory apologies. That's like one of those things where it's just very, very bizarre.
Oh my god, Falgi.
What?
This person, right?
No.
Made a thread 2 days ago.
What are you sending me?
Falgi,
Hold on.
Falgi. I'm confused. Can I have a TLDR on what she did,
we're trying
please?
to!
Yeah, so this person, I just looked at their Twitter. They made a thread basically taking accountability for their video.
Deciding to go ahead and put this out there for the post that this isn't major enough to count on the video. Going forwards, I'll be putting a lot more quality control into the content I upload. As much as I am thankful for the mostly positive reception of my Kitten Sneeze video, and spreading the word about what she has done to many others, I do not want this to be my path my channel is known for in the future. I will refrain from making content about controversial creators as I can, as I want to talk about the good within nerdcore scene. Oh god. But the rant about Kitten Sneeze, the video was done in a fit of rage and at the lack of accountability from her, and seeing all other major creators, especially ones that I look up to, all side with her and everything. Just wanted to make people more informed of the situation, to speak up and be a creator who has said the right thing for once. Oh god. At the end of the day, as grateful as I am for the video doing as well as it did now, the video was an unscripted rant that was edited down from 30 minutes to 23. This is not the kind of content I want to get popular. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I don't care, 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 I don't care. God knows I've already corrected for the Kitten Sneeze fake allegations against Jake Neutron. I guess they get something wrong in the video.
Uh-oh.
They just get something wrong in the video. That's great. They made
Unscripted
300
rants?
videos. 300 videos. Holy fuck. Okay.
Dude.
Okay. Okay. Oh,
Bleak.
oh Lord. Yeah, like KGS says, right? Yeah, because if you're contradictory in your apologies, people will start to believe you're lying, and they will start to wonder if you even meant your apology to begin with. That is absolutely where I'm sitting with right now. That's where I'm sitting with, where even if I think it's reasonable that people should probably just chill, I do think that this is just weird.
Wrong way, as in her not being genuine for the harm that she has caused people. And this is where the drama really kicks in, because, you know, that was the main thing in 2025 when that video came out and everyone brought it up again. That was just the main thing that I saw, the main explanation I saw in the evidence that I was presented with. But it took until 2026, literally a few weeks ago, when she was casted as Pomni for, like, the Amazing Fight Club, whatever the hell it was, like some Digital Circus AU show thing, I don't know. But she was cast as Pomni, as a voice actress for Pomni, which, first of all, she has this really weird obsession with Pomni. Like, this isn't even a part of...
See? And this is why I hate every video that's going to be on this. She got casted. Hey, you guys should fire her because she's a Nazi.
Yeah.
And she's also weirdly obsessed with the character that she is known for. And she's being casted for. Cool. We just did the thing I wish you did. This is just like... Ace.
Yeah.
This is your fandom. I just want you to know that.
Not true. Not true. I'm awesome and based and have the alphas in my space.
like her being a bad person. It's just kind of like a weird thing she has going on. She always gets the original voice actors for all of the Amazing Digital Circus to come like voice act for her stuff. Except for the one for Pomni, she always makes herself play Pomni. And she even goes out of her way to voice Pomni and other things, even though she sounds nothing like Pomni, doesn't even attempt to do it.
Okay.
Hey, voice actress for Pomni, do you want to be Pomni in the song where I sing for Pomni? You know, it'd be really weird. Okay. I'm tired.
It's just kind of a weird thing. People have picked up on that she really likes Pomni and wants to be Pomni. Like, that's just a thing, but, you know, whatever. She got called out once again for not taking accountability. The creators of the AU sat there and blindly defended her until they realized, oh, wait, everyone dislikes us now. So then they dropped her, but it was too late, and everyone's like, no, we don't want it. And then other people began to voice their support for KITTENSNEEZE, and this is where the current drama sits, and this is where I get really sad. So, first of all, Jake Neutron. Jake Neutron is a...
Let's go, Jake Neutron! I believe Jake Neutron or somebody did apologize, or maybe not. Some fucking person apologized for being associated with KITTENSNEEZE.
A queer black artist within the nerdcore community. He has made many songs that I personally really enjoy. I mean, Jack's Toy is his most popular, especially because it's a Digital Circus song, but
I've heard that song.
A song about Rebo is very good. And so I am a fan of Jake Neutron's work. I am a fan of his fan songs. However, he is also, like, the biggest KITTENSNEEZE defender, and just kind of why? Because, like, here's the thing. In 2021, when KITTENSNEEZE first got outed for everything, like all the Nazi shit, when she first got outed, Jake Neutron was one of the people who was outing her, and she proceeded to respond by making up false...
So isn't this the thing that she says that she has to correct in the video?
I think so, actually. This is very interesting because this is literally just going at someone for being associated with and making. I have not seen Jake's defenses, but like this is literally just going at association so far.
Okay, so
Very
take this part with a grain of salt because they even said they had to change parts of this.
Yes.
Yeah. God.
Heard the case was Fran from old ACC. Is that true?
I wouldn't know. I don't care. Not to be mean, but this person looks like they have 5 different Tumblr accounts. That's wild.
What do you mean by that?
Pika P.
I want the Pikachu's testimony.
Uplock, it was Jake. Oh, wait, I'm so confused what that means. PTB.
allegations that Jake Neutron was a groomer, and after all of that, they somehow patched it up, and now they're buddy and they're best friends working on each other's side, and Jake Neutron, like, defends, like, KITTENSNEEZE, like, his life is on the line, and it's just like, what? Like, it's one thing to sit there and, like, say that, see someone has changed, hear that someone has changed and that they're getting better and defending them on that, but to defend someone who made up allegations against you that you were a pedophile just because you sat there and called them out for their actual racist bad behavior, I don't know. I don't know.
They got called a pedophile?
Someone has changed and that they're getting better and defending them on that, but to defend...
That's where they're saying, God knows how much I've already been corrected for KS fake allegations against Jake Neutron. All I'm saying is that I'm unequipped to be reliably informative about the entire situation or any others. So this mistake is apparently the reason why that they don't really like want to touch into drama content again.
so they fucked up. So they just fucked up.
Yes.
And that's it.
Yes. So this is bleak.
So this entire part of the rant is incorrect. Getting called Jake a groomer. But, like, if that's not wholly correct, why?
Angry the World tipped $1. They look like Lord Farquaad with melanin.
Oh, God, that's rude. That's insane. So Jake had grooming allegations that were falsely levied to him. Then KS pushed the allegations. Jake disproved it years ago, mind you. Then he forgave her years after the fact. I mean, like, listen... if that's what happened, we will evaluate that. Everyone like and subscribe, by the way, chat. Reach tip goals. Remember, we are doing a second stream after this. Digimon Con, second stream. I literally have to set that up soon.
Someone who made up allegations against you that you were a pedophile just because you sat there and called them out.
Oh, so here's the thing. She didn't make the allegations. Right. She ran with them. This is very much, oh my God, what was it? The Night Mind guy, where like he threw another fellow creator under the bus because it was such a weird overcorrection that he didn't look into how falsifiable the allegations were. Their
actual racist bad behavior. I don't know. I don't know. As much of a people pleaser as I have been in my past, I don't think I would even go that far. That's like a huge no-go. So just like no. But regardless, Jake Neutron is like KITTENSNEEZE's biggest offender.
I'm not covering One Brass. Digimon Con is in Japan. It's a small, like, hour-and-a-half long convention on what's coming up with Digimon. I just want to stream it because I think that I'm gonna watch it anyways. Let me stream it with you guys.
And so he sat there and continued to just be like vague posting, because he doesn't even name drop her, but vague posting, saying things along the lines of, yeah, he said exactly, and if you think you've never thought a racist thought, you aren't as woke as you think you are. Which, like, I don't even know what that means. Like,
what was that?
That's based. That's based. The fuck?
Reminder that racism is something that is taught. You are not born with it, and it is an unlearned, unwilling is unlearned willingly through critical thinking and self-reflection and education. And if you think you're never thought a racist thought, you aren't as woke as you think you are. I mean, yeah. Woke people do racism. We've seen woke people do racism all the time.
Wait, what's that term? Like unconscious racism that I always hear?
Yeah. Like unconscious racism, yeah.
Yeah, like I feel like if they accept that as a concept, then this tweet should not be a problem.
Yeah.
Like, so, yeah. Yeah. Flaggy. I know
You aren't as woke as you think you are, which, like, I don't even know what that means. like, I'm sorry, what does that even mean? Like, and if you think you've never thought a racist thought, you're not as woke as you think you are. What does that even mean? What does that mean? Is that just saying we're all a little bit racist but woke? Like, what? I don't understand what that. I just genuinely don't.
How did you miss the point?
It's. I'm so.
What do you mean by that? Are you trying to accuse me of thinking of racist things, Jake? Is that what you're saying, you fuck? No, I can assure you I don't.
Oh, God. Well, here we go.
If you snitch right now, I swear to God. But
I actually am dumbfounded by, like, what the hell he was cooking with that line. But regardless, he sat there and defended KITTENSNEEZE, and a lot of people were not shocked about this. He always comes to KITTENSNEEZE's defense. It's just what happens. People are not shocked, although that line...
I mean, if okay, but who are we... this is my problem with this video. Who are we to assume that this person who is close with KITTENSNEEZE hasn't seen the level of growth and change? This is always my issue with these, like, weird call-out videos, especially the ones, I'm gonna be honest, that are, like, rooted in, like, racism. Because I'm not saying there are not racist people in the universe. Holy fucking shit, before anyone, like, thinks about it for a second. Critically thinking, if somebody has made the effort, but you don't see the effort because they're a fucking content creator and not your best friend and person. I don't know what but the friends around them are like attesting to the level of change that they've put into. Like, yes, does Jake have a level of financial incentive? Yeah, they work together. But if Jake is going to go and say, hey, she has made that level of change, I don't know, there's just like, why are you hating him to do that? Gee, someone who is close buds and done business with KITTENSNEEZE is one of their biggest defenders. Yeah, I mean, like, that you could be critical of. But again, you gotta, I sit here and I'm like, really weird to, like, assume they aren't making the changes.
And single-handedly made a lot of people actually step back and just be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Rightfully so. And here is where the drama gets really bad. So there's other defenders of her, like the voice actor Ash McShawn, but that's a whole other can of worms, and that goes into him recently being exposed for being a groomer himself. And
excuse me, what? Ace, fill in.
Wait, hold on. Repeat that part.
Ace, stop playing with Legos and pay attention.
Oh. And here is where the drama gets really bad. So there's other defenders of her, like the voice actor Ash McShawn, but that's a whole other can of worms, and that.
Oh, Ash McShawn. Oh, yes. That's the original stuff I sent you, where this was like a 20-year-old VA, like they were just turning 20 years old. They thought that they were talking to a 17-year-old, and the 17-year-old apparently ended up being 15. So they got like a lot of backlash for that.
Were they sexually talking to the 17-year-old?
We'll find out tonight on the OpBlock stream when we go over the Mash McFadden document.
Did you send that to me?
I think I did. I should have. If not, I'll send it.
I think you did. Fuck me.
Recently being exposed for being a groomer himself, and I know nothing about him, so I'd rather not comment on that. But yeah, that awful.
Wait, so how would you rather?
What really?
Why would they say being exposed for being a groomer, but then say I know nothing about it, so I don't want to comment on it? Like, that's making a very definitive statement.
Yeah,
that's someone that has not looked into it.
Yeah, that's running headlong into it. Again, like I could see why this video to probably people around them wasn't received well. Guys, I'm going to speed this up even more. Holy fuck, is this person rambling?
Yeah, I think I have sent you this. But
I have a bunch of shit. I have a bunch of shit open.
I sent it again in side chat.
Blake's original copy of the ass shit. Is that what it is?
Yes.
Okay, we'll get to it then.
Pissed me off. was a little fan song artist known as Longest Solo Ever, decided to get involved in this. I am a huge fan of Longest Solo Ever's work, but I found Longest Solo Ever's work and I fell in love, and that kind of filled that hole like in my heart for like that metal nerdcore. And I loved his work. Everlasting Fun, Are You Listening? Like, You Created a Liar, you know, even his like collaboration with Callie Mae, the Spend the Night Alone, like genuinely just amazing work all around, like on all fronts, like amazing. Even a bunch of Digital Circus fan songs. But he decided to get involved in the whole Kitten Sneeze thing, and this is the part where everyone just kind of raises their eyebrow in confusion. Because I don't know about you, but I personally never knew that Longest Solo Ever had any ties to Jake Neutron or Kitten Sneeze. I had literally zero fucking clue. The only thing I knew was that he permitted Jake Neutron to do an Indigo Park cover of Everlasting Fun as Kenny Lopez on. That's like all that I knew. I didn't know he had like actual ties enough to where he needed to put his hat into the ring. And here's the thing. Jake Neutron, for as stupid as what he said, is at the very least a queer person of color. He can see that Kitten Sneeze has changed, and he believes that.
As stupid as what they said, you don't even understand. Fuck off.
You don't understand. Wait. You're doing the racist thing. You're doing the thing. You're doing the thing. You are tokenizing Jake Neutron because they're queer and black. What are you doing? You're doing the racist thing. You're saying, well, oh my God, you're doing the thing. You're doing the thing.
Dude. Fucking hell.
You did the thing. Oh my God. Oh, we're here. It never ends. Listen, to all my black friends and chatters, you are tokenized.
Fuck off.
Where are my tokens? Where's my black council? Black council, tip in now.
Defend her. And you know what? More power to Jake. More power to him. Longest Solo Ever is a straight white man.
It's just so fucking stupid.
Oh my God. Did you just hear what they just did? Yeah, so they went from tokenizing just to go like, oh, but this Longest Solo guy is a straight white man.
Yeah, it's just so fucking weird, man. Why are you doing this to a fucking, like, listen, yes, the creator is queer and black. You can just say, hey, this person is their friend. I want to give them the benefit of the doubt because they're their friend, like they're their close friend and can see the capacity for change.
You know, it's actually really funny, Falgi.
Mm-hmm.
They essentially just proved Jake Neutron's tweet, right?
Yeah, they literally just proved Jake Neutron's tweet. 100%.
It's so fucking funny.
100%.
I don't understand it. Does exactly what they said.
We are the diversity hires. No, Minty, you're not a diversity hire. You're just chatters. You guys, no, don't say you're diversity hires. Cloudy, however, is a diversity hire. Hi, sweetie.
Hi, Mom.
Yeah, but it's like what Layla said. Like, I always talk about the regressive progressive all the time because it's literally what Layla is saying. Like, this is I just got a cramp. This is why I always say that the worst kind of racists and sexists and homophobes are always liberals. Yeah, like that's absolutely the issue is that they're tokenizing them to say, oh, they could be a shield. I trust that their judgment is key. There are black racists.
Triple token here, black, female, and queer. Thumbs up emoji.
And an op block member. Thank you.
And you see, Lost in World supports everything I say, and that means it's okay. Okay. So
yeah. And it's just like, I don't like this idea that, like, you know what I mean? Like, I just don't like the idea, and maybe I'm being soy about it, but it's such a weird cop-out to be like, oh, well, maybe this black person doesn't understand the depravity of how racist this white person is being. What? What? What?
Dude, they're just being racist. They don't
I'm just racist.
Who sat there and called the people who were rightfully criticizing Kitten Sneeze and criticizing Jake Neutron for defending her, and all the other people for defending her. He called that mob of people, who in this case were a bunch of people of color, as a straight white dude, called a bunch of people of color online a horde of angry children.
Yeah.
Okay? What the fuck?
I have been blacklisted under Falgi, thank you.
All over a mob of children that decided Kitten Sneeze never gets to exist publicly or have friends again. Ash doesn't deserve this. Kitten Sneeze doesn't deserve this. Come for me instead if you're so bloodthirsty. Know that major creators are watching this and remembering what you say.
And that's somehow Dude, the mental gymnastics to be like they're racist because you have to acknowledge that the haters are all actually black queers. So that is why that they put this hated charged message of calling them a mob of children. No, I think it's very clear they're talking about just cancel culture individuals. They're not picking out a race. Like they're not cherry picking
Also,
a
if I
race.
go to your fucking if I go to your fucking profile and it's like 16 at SFW don't interact and you're like, this person should die.
Remember, people of color can be bigots. Never let anyone tell you what you can't do.
Little man, no!
Yeah,
Hey,
don't
Rain,
let these
what's up?
white chuds tell you what you can or can't do. Okay?
You can be a racist too. Fuck me.
And then proceeded to say the line, major creators are watching and we will remember this. Basically not saying that, hey, if you don't cut this out, if you want to have like an artistic future in this community, you have to put up with our racist Nazi friend who
Huh? What?
That Pikachu's seen things, man.
Yo, that Pikachu. Oh,
Pikachu.
We are not doing the fucking Pikachu thing. We are not doing Pokemon noises. We're not doing this.
doesn't take accountability for her actions, or we're gonna blacklist you.
Bulbasaur. Charmander. Fuck you. Fuck you. We can't do this. Fuck you. We're not doing this. No, God.
And I know there was another person who was defending KITTENSNEEZE who also said something similar to, hey, we're gonna blacklist you, before, they took down their post and apologized, whatever. And the longest solo ever, saying that as someone who is a straight white man, speaking over people of color and queer people in—
Oh my God.
Bro.
Mexican, Jewish, and asexual here.
No.
The worst kind of people I've encountered are
Stop.
people that want to think for me.
Stop. Thank you, Tech.
You see, I understand that you guys feel this way, but I also understand the amount of pressure and stress that you guys are under, and to move your lips might be a lot of effort for you, or even moving your thumbs. So let me, the knight, speak for you.
Oh no.
Okay.
Ace's mum tipped $3.33. My
Fuck.
son Ace is doing so well on limiting his usage of racial
Oh my
slurs.
God.
He now only revs up the knee of the N-word when he sees people of color in public.
Oh no. Oh no.
Thank God. Thank God.
Why are they so mean today?
See,
Oh,
I'm making a lot
God.
of progress. All right, I'm going places.
What the fuck is happening, chat? You guys are crazy. I love you guys, but you're crazy.
this space, it's just absolutely so tone deaf. And I like unbelievably tone deaf. And at best case scenario, tone deaf, he didn't realize what he was saying came across as horribly as it did. Worst case scenario, he fully intended it, and yeah, I don't want to keep prying down into that rabbit hole. At the end of the day, longest solo ever is a straight white dude.
Or you're
And
just
he spoke
trying to
over,
find an
and he
issue
was
where there's
basically
not.
threatening.
Again, a straight white man can't speak about how they feel like there's a little bit of injustice towards their friend because they feel that their friend is not the person that people make them out to be based on their own fuck ups.
Yeah.
Hi, Jazz. Hey, say hi.
Hey, what's up?
Do it better, you pussy.
Access, Black Devil tipped $1. I jeered on her Delcatty till she squirtle.
Thank
That
you,
was a
Axis. Thank you, Axis. Black
Axis,
Devil's
can I have
back.
the? Anyways, yeah.
Full
Let's
color with a
keep
justified
going.
reason to be upset at a white woman's lack of accountability for her racist past. He told that group of people of color that they were angry children and threatened to blacklist them if they didn't just forgive her and move on. And of course, Longest Soul ever proceeded to say stuff like, "Come for me if you're so bloodthirsty" and shit like that. And when people rightfully tore his ass up for saying what he said and defending what he said, he proceeded to delete all of his posts, but only after losing 400 followers. So he couldn't take it. I guess he couldn't take the bloodthirstiness. Oops.
I mean, like, yeah, that's some pussy shit. I'm not gonna sit here and say that that's not. Like, to be fair, is that fucking cringe and gay? Yeah, absolutely. I'd make fun of that post regardless. Regardless.
People didn't even know he had connections to KITTENSNEEZE or Jake Neutron or any of them. If he just said nothing, then literally none of this would have been a thing. And of course, in his last post that he said, which he also now deleted, but in his last post, he was saying something along the lines of like, we have more major issues in the world we need to focus on. We have more major problems in the world that we need to focus on, other than just someone's past actions.
I prefer bigots. They say the slurs to my face instead of just thinking them and treating me like I'm a child to my face.
I see. Thank you.
And to one extent, I understand and agree with him. There are major problems in the world right now. There are active wars going on where children are dying. There are genocides going on that people need to be more vocal about.
Falgi's mum tipped $3.33. My son Falgi isn't doing as well. He now takes sharp inhales when he sees people of color before getting out a megaphone and saying the devil's language.
I'm glad my dead mother can speak from the grave. Thank you, chat.
There are problems within this world that need to be spoken about. But people still have the right to have an escape and to have that escape something that they can use to sit there, be able to have an escape. And when they go in their escape and they see the same amount of hatred and drama and lack of accountability as we see in the real world, they have the right to be upset about that. Especially if that lack of accountability comes from a past where horribly offensive and violent and just dehumanizing things were said against a marginalized group. People from that marginalized group have every right to sit there and be upset about that. And especially her lack of accountability. If she took accountability for her actions, didn't play the victim every 5 fucking seconds, and didn't hide behind her friends and make her friends sit here and ruin their reputation for her, then this wouldn't be as big of a problem as it is. Because this isn't a big problem. If she simply said, I did this shit, I'm sorry, I'm going to change, you have every right to dislike me for what I've done, I'm not going to change your mind, but I will try and change. If she said something like that, then this would not be that big of an issue. She would be at least attempting and showing that she's taking this accountability and this want to grow.
But okay, so here's the thing. I agree with that to a certain degree. But the question is always going to be, how many times does she have to apologize for this? And that's the problem with cancel culture is they never answer that, right? They never answer how many times should this person apologize? A really interesting example of this is, for those who don't know about Michael Vick, Michael Vick was arrested, was jailed for dog fighting, yada, 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 blah, 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 right? It's fucked, it sucks. I don't condone any kind of abuse of animals. He has paid his debt to society, both legally and activism-wise. If you look up what he has done in his personal life to make up for the wrongs that he's committed or that he allowed in his home, he has gone through that. But there are still people, granted a smaller minority now, there are people that still judge him based on that and don't think that he is worthy of he's not worthy of retribution. And that is one of those things that at a certain point, what can you do?
Got a Catholic church this.
Yeah, thank you, middleman. But at a certain point, how many times can this person address it and then it just feel like it's never enough? Crazy thing is that she's made this exact apology many times and people don't believe that she's being genuine. Now, if this Chris person is correct, even though they got some parts of the video wrong, if they are correct in the fact that KITTENSNEEZE has made apologies that have contradicted each other in the past and then gone out and supported an accusation of a friend, that is really shitty. I'm just more curious that if these apologies truly contradict themselves, because if they don't, and they're just additive on top of each other, yeah, it sucks. And the deleted of the apology, sure, but I'm curious if part of the deleting of the apologies is hey, here's the updated one so people understand. Mm-hmm.
The answer is that they can't apologize enough.
Well, that's kind of what I'm getting at. It's the idea is that people will never be able to apologize enough for the wrongs they've committed. And I do think that that's an unreasonable standard to make, because listen, okay, perfect example, someone like Jar. I will constantly and forever make fun of Jar. And the reason I make fun of Jar, it's not just because he defended Cinnabear. It's because he doesn't let it the fuck go. And he's a known asshole. He's a known conniving, sniveling little bitch. And he doesn't let it go. He consistently addresses it. He's made multiple apologies, which in their own right have contradicted themselves. He's tried to obfuscate and blame other people for his actions. And if that is what KITTENSNEEZE is doing, yeah, she should be heavily criticized for that. That's a fair level of criticism. My question is that the case? Because this person has admitted they got things wrong, and I can't see the other apologies. It'd be nice if you edited them in here. see how much left do I got of this fucking video?
Yeah, because it seems like their cope is just that this was a rant, right?
Yep.
So it's like that's kind of it seems like they're alleviating that much, like some level of criticism for like research, because it's like, oh no, I was just venting publicly, guys.
Yeah,
it was just a rant. It's like, dude.
Yeah, and again, we are taking the time to deep dive on this because I am like genuinely curious. Again, this didn't come onto my radar until the Brony Fandom started promoting this. So like, I'm genuinely curious. What are these allegations like? What has she done? I do think that obviously the art is criticizable, 100%. But how many times are you guys asking her for an apology? Like what is it?
But she didn't, and now she's sitting there not responding, mentioning, or even addressing anything, and making her friends sit there and say, guys, this is such a non-issue. The reason this is becoming a bigger issue is because she refuses to take that accountability, and the longer this goes on, the more doubt and the less people like her, which then spreads people knowing about this, which in turn makes the problem bigger. It is the Streisand effect. That is all this is. It is literally just the Streisand effect. There
Yes and no, but yeah.
are bigger issues in the world. I am aware of that. And I know everyone who's a part of this drama and trying to go after KITTENSNEEZE is aware there are bigger problems in the world. All we are asking is for her to take accountability for her past actions. If she could do that, that's it. That's all that she would need to do. And it's just like, and having people like Longest Solo Ever to just shove themselves in the conversation and say shit like they're threatening to blacklist people for not agreeing to support their racist friend, like, it's insane to me. I hate drama, I hate acknowledging it, but this whole situation is just so fucking stupid to me. There are so many ways to go about this situation, and it seems like everyone involved is taking the worst one, except for the people who are rightfully calling KITTENSNEEZE out on her actions. Like, literally.
Oh!
Like you? Like you?
I'm gonna be honest. That's not entirely. Listen, that ain't always true because there are always people that are calling somebody out and doing something stupid.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Everyone else in this scenario, all the people defending her, are taking the worst possible steps imaginable. And to be fair, I know there are a lot of people out there who are defending KITTENSNEEZE because they simply don't know the facts of it, and they just think, well, she was racist in her past and she's changed and said she's sorry, and therefore why are people bringing this up again? Whereas they don't know how recent it was, how old she was when she did it, and also.
You just explained. We've separated enough time, I think.
Embry the World tipped $1. She boing on my cocky till I go boing.
Embry, if you're gonna keep hitting on me, you should pay a little bit more than that.
The fact of how frequently she constantly changes her story about it. That's all this video was. I just needed to rant about this and put my 2 cents out there. I know I'm a white trans person, so probably shouldn't be speaking about this on behalf of people of color. I'm aware.
Oh.
Yeah, we're done. We're done. We're done. I'm not. The moment you start doing this, I'm over it. So, in June 2024, in June 5th, 2024, KITTENSNEEZE does seemingly make an apology about this. So let's go on. So hey, it's KITTENSNEEZE. I wanted to take some time before coming forward and addressing certain topics circulating in regards to me. Here is my final statement on these matters. So again, I kind of want to, this is like, this post isn't deleted. I looked up KITTENSNEEZE and I found this post incredibly easily. So it's not deleted. You just have to go looking. Okay, hold up. I gotta I hate how Twitter never lets me hold on, open image, a new tab. Open image, a new tab. Open image, a new tab. We'll just do that just in case. So, hey, it's KITTENSNEEZE. I'm returning to Twitter to make this thread to address some serious allegations levied against me. I'm not citing who the users are or linking the sources to the post because I do not want them to be harassed. I believe they're acting out of genuine concern and are not aware of the harm being done by the continued resurgence of this situation. I encourage bringing awareness to those concerned, as many have waited for my statement on these matters, especially in regards to making it abundantly clear what is untrue, but do not act out of malice or harass anyone. To preface, I've addressed these callouts against me before on various platforms, but I felt I need to make a final overarching statement on the matter since the dissemination of information has gotten extremely inaccurate and out of hand. Thank you for subscribing, Star Bonnie. Again, it's very well and clear that this 2024 statement is a final statement. Okay. I am going to clarify, I want to clearly outline claims that aren't true while also shedding light on valid concerns so that these accusations will not continue to proliferate regarding myself and other victims of various situations that were handled in private. Those involved wish to move on from these traumatic ordeals and heal from them, including myself. First and foremost, I am not a racist. And I am not a Nazi. Ace,
Yeah.
you're going to have to put your boner away.
Ah.
My stances on any form of racism, anti-Semitism, or endorsement of any hate group of any sort is absolutely unsubstantiated and completely misaligned with the environment I've curated my content around. A bulk of these claims towards me were made by individuals from many years ago, back when we were all minors, which are now removed by them due to the fact that we cleared the air in private. Now, there's some contention to this. I'd like proof of that contention. While not going into too much detail, during my childhood formative years, I had been conditioned by adult 4chan users grooming me to fitting in by contributing with their edgy jokes and sick, bigoted humor, which led me to behavior at the time to be the reflection of that. Lady Nerd with the $10, that's another goal, chat!
Ace's mom has got it going on. She's all I want and I've waited for so long. Ace, can't you see? You're just not the person for me. I know it might be wrong, but I'm in love with Ace's mom.
Yes, that's right. That's right. Embry, I saw your art, by the way. You're fucking insane. But it's time to feed that pupper. It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed that dog now on the Uplock stream tonight. Here you go, Leia. It's right there. It's literally right there. I see the treat. The treat is right here, dum-dum. Go eat the treat. And if you want to feed that dog, all you got to do is hit that doobly-doo, 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 go! Like and subscribe to the Uplock today for all your content needs. We are on our way to 3K. Gulps. Let's see. While not going into too much detail during my time, I cannot express the amount of regret and resentment I hold towards myself from that time for not realizing the toxicity and putting my foot down sooner. There are no excuses for how I behaved then or the hurtful jokes I would make. My judgment was warped, and I was only able to fully recognize that as I got older and was able to reflect on my behavior and the environment I was in after I escaped it. It made the friends I had who were my own age uncomfortable at the time, and while this all occurred interpersonally, I still want to publicly acknowledge and apologize for it. Okay? Okay? So far? So good? Ace, are we seeing issues with this statement?
I'm not detecting any while playing with my Infinity Cube, so.
This fucking guy plays with fucking Legos every fucking stream I'm in.
What do you mean?
What's a fucking Vindy Cube?
No, Infinity Cube.
What the fuck is an Infinity Cube?
Well, it's like a cube that you could keep, like, constantly, like, moving around. It'll.
Why would you need that, Ace? Why would you need that?
What do you mean?
Why do you need an Infinity Cube? Can you explain?
So neurotypical people like myself like to act like we're building because we like to have this productive, realm in society. So since I can't be productive physically, I, take this Infinity Cube and it's like I'm crafting something in real life.
I see. So,
yeah. Hope this helps.
So you're lying.
What's a lie?
So you're just say it's okay to be different. It's okay to be not typical.
I'm not like the other girls.
I know, buddy. We both know that. You're special.
I'm a cool guy.
Rain for the 8
At Rain
months.
3009 became a member. At Rain 3009 celebrates 8 months of membership. Ah yes, the neurotypical is stimming.
Yes, that's very, very true. I want to be clear that I don't view my situation or age as an excuse for any of it. I only cite it to provide clear context to dismiss the notion that my behavior as a kid has any correlation to how I act as a fully grown adult, or the beliefs I hold, or the notion that any of this occurred recently or is still happening. I've matured and changed over the past decade, and God dang it, Lady Nerd!
This reads like I did not have relations with that woman. They slash them slash miss slash Mr. KITTENSNEEZE.
That is hilarious. Thank you, Lady Nerd. Over the past decade, and certainly learned my lesson about how our actions will follow us however we go. Especially into the online space, I will continue to grow and be better than I was during my teen years. That being stated, to enforce the label of Nazi onto me is wildly inaccurate and beyond dangerous. Watering down the identification of a member of a hate party to falsely incriminate a queer creator is devastating. Okay, I mean, okay, I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need to put the fact that you are queer, gay, lesbian. I believe they're a lesbian, or I don't fucking care. You don't need to put that in here. You're sounding like it's a hate campaign based on your identity and not based on previous actions you may or may not stand by anymore. When you do shit like that, I do believe it detracts from your apology, or your accountability statement, and any reasonable means of the imagination. It just kind of what it is.
Yeah.
Individuals supporting such hate groups will never ever be tolerated on my page, nor supported within my content, and nothing I've ever produced creatively will ever enable hatred such as that. Okay, continuing on. Even though I will always be thankful for having being held accountable for my actions, especially on an incident that occurred so soon in my youth that gave me the space to learn the harm and impact it had, to be presently called out for resolved situations now only results in sending harassment towards myself and involved parties with whom I've already amended things with and talked things out with on a personal level. We're on good terms with one another, but had been waiting to find a way to succinctly talk about this all since the public has caused a lot of information distortion. This is why the original callouts have since been removed, and they do not stand by them anymore. They've recognized I'm not the same person I was when I was underage, and I've grown into an aware adult who condemns the behavior of that sort. I would love to see. I'd love to see those people's statements and retractions of the statements. That'd be really interesting if we'd be able to find that. I don't know if that's included in any of the documents that we have, but good if true. Good if true. I just don't see it, so I can't fully believe it. I want to set a hard, clear line on certain claims being offhandedly circulated that are completely false and do not stem from anywhere except the internet pushing out rumors. There were instances of people flippantly talking about me having groomed or setting up someone with a rapist. Okay. Which is absolutely not fucking true.
Fucking hell.
Insane.
Yeah.
Oh, buddy. These are completely baseless and unsubstantiated accusations that people bring them up now, not no. Are unfounded, bringing them up no are unfounded, excuse me. But toss the idea back and forth as if it's casual conversation. It absolutely is destructive to hear carelessly spoken about you. The grooming accusation that was twisted onto me was originally derived from a claim I was making against Jake Neutron, claiming they were a groomer, which I have also retracted said accusation, and since rekindled with said person upon further private conversations about that allegation being false. I recognize that this accusation has been one that has stuck on his name and it should have never been made to begin with. The interpersonal problems that we had span back a decade to when we first met at 11. And throughout the time span, there was many influences in both of our lives for better or for worse. But what is important to note is that we've revisited these situations now as adults and want to put our best foot forward to amend the damage done on a public level. Jake doesn't deserve that mislabeling to follow him as his career as he grows as a creator, and I have sorted through my own grievances with him in private, and he has shown so much personal growth over the years. If anyone is harassing or perpetuating those claims on my behalf or anyone else's, it is resoundingly untrue. This feels like a PR statement, which is fair. I don't care if you hire a PR company or have people help you make a public statement. I have never given a shit that much. This is just like, okay, we get it. This is a lot. This is just way too much. Brother, I am.
You okay, buddy?
You want to take over some of the reading a little bit? My voice is getting tired, and you're just here.
All right. So, which paragraph are you at right now?
We're at the bolded text.
Okay. Jake is not one of those people. He's like a brother to me, And I'm thankful that we were both able to apologize, forgive, and reconnect to effectively move past such a traumatizing time of our life. I am proud to be able to stand by and vouch for him now. And a final address I want to make is in regards to me having unknowingly been mutual with someone who committed SA. The situation was traumatic for everyone who trusted that person. Nobody knew what he had done because he was manipulative and had many convinced of his innocence, and we were all minors. As soon as we realized the abuse that was happening, swift action was taken and proper authorities were notified. I mean, if that's the case,
Okay, that's nice. Yeah, maybe going over this apology would have done Chris a little bit of good, because then you can highlight where the inconsistencies are, because right now I'm not really seeing any, you know?
Yeah, so the thing is, right, I'm sure we all have had dissociations that, we find out to be pieces of shit later, or, has done like fuck stuff later.
Or
If
you
that
date them.
really, anyways, if that's the case, right, fuck you. But if that's the case, right, if you find out that they do the bad thing and then take action when you find out that they do the bad thing, isn't that what would be expected to do?
Right. And I think there's also that thing too where it's like, what is the level of action you are requested being taken place? What is a reasonable level of action? That's always kind of where I'm at. Like, what do you think is reasonable? Because if you feel like them cutting someone out of their lives is like quote unquote unreasonable, I don't really know what to fucking tell you. Like, oh, they reported them to the police. That's it. Like, we can't do much.
Ace.
What's up, buddy?
Ace. Hi. Oh, and Falgi too.
Hey, Bossums, what's up?
What's up? I thought I was gonna get touched. But
why are you always worried that you're gonna get touched?
I'm like, it's like a dog that you're about to pet and then they flinch. All right, that's been me.
That's actually really fucking sad. You should fix that about yourself.
Anyways, gulps. So yeah, okay. I'll continue. Fuck, Discord's being weird. Stop double clicking, you fucking jackass. Sorry, not you, Discord. But yeah. Anyways, any information beyond that is not mine to give to the public. However, I could address this rumor regarding my role in this being that I knew all along. It is a stomach twisting and has been actively debunked by the victim themselves. Pauses for Jonah.
Embray the World tipped $1. I'd take you to a bar, but I'm not old enough to order at one.
Thanks, buddy. Of who was also not asked by consent prior to that calling being created on their own behalf, which is beyond disrespectful that they had to be the one asking for it to be taken down. Weaponizing a stranger's trauma to punch down someone you're seeking incriminating information against, it's not the etiquette in which awareness posts should be tackled. These topics require tact and, of most importance, that the victims are safe and comfortable with what's being spoken about their story. However, what was said was not only extremely untrue, but it was horrifically triggering to them as well.
Okay.
So, if I had to take a gander, it seems like people took jumped the gun.
Yeah, that's what it feels like a little bit, that people are jumping the gun.
Yeah.
But don't worry about that, chat. I'm trying to find the Digimon Con. Stop talking! I'm trying to find Digimon Con with the fucking, because it's 8:30. I'm trying to find the English version of it. Is this the English version? Sure, I'll say it's this version. Sure. Yeah, this seems like it's in English. Sure. What are you gonna say, Ace?
I think that was pretty. Like, it seems like they were just jumping the gun, and they already didn't like this KITTENSNEEZE person, so they jumped to the worst conclusion.
that is what this feels like. It just feels like we're jumping a lot of logic.
Because obviously, right, if they were knowingly friends with someone who did do this, right, and kept them around despite that, that would be a whole different situation.
No, I just read the top sentence, Ace.
Oh.
Okay, here we go. I want to read this. Chat. Okay. Please don't do this in your fucking... Please don't do this in your fucking apologies. I was raped. I was sexually assaulted. I was sexually groomed as a kid. I am passionate about navigating these topics and making sure victims are heard. I have always been an advocate for the importance of bringing abusers like this to justice. Do not fucking group me in with sick individuals I have always utilized my platform against, and do not trivialize victims' trauma by making them have to relive it in a public setting. The abusive people involved in these situations have already been confronted/dealt with. Groomers and rapists have been chased offline, and the proper steps have been taken to alert authorities about their behavior. Having cleared the air with the people who had initially made those posts against me, and being able to reconnect has helped us heal and move on. But when people online stumble into it and try to recirculate it, it damages the people involved even further. No matter the intention, if the people involved are asking you to take it down, please respect their wishes, especially if you claim to be doing it on their on the behalf of victims. So I actually think that that's really interesting. If some of KITTENSNEEZE's defenders in 2024 were the same people that she had issues with previously when these allegations have come up and around over the years, again, that then speaks to this idea of there is a level of personal growth that these people are, at the time, attesting to.
Right.
At a certain point, when do you accept an apology? Like, when do you accept it? It's not that she didn't do the things, and nowhere in this public statement so far has she said, I didn't do the things and I don't hold accountability and responsibility for them. She says that despite her age, she still thinks that it shouldn't have happened.
Right.
At a certain point, like, when is it just enough? You know, the short answer is, as people have said, it's never enough. And that is part of the problem. Having people completely disconnected and unaware of the details of the situation begin posting about it only serves to set back the healing process for everyone who is directly involved and knows the nuances of what has occurred. Nobody involved needs or wants strangers to speculate details on what I am as a person, or what happened, or the accusations against me that are backed by sources that have already been condemned and removed for a reason. I'm not new to having a source of online controversy online. The digital footprint I left as a kid is permanent. I understand that there will be people who still will not trust me and will never like me, and that is okay. I understand and respect the boundaries people have set in these situations when it comes to not interacting with me or my content. But that does not give people the right to dehumanize me, spread lies on my name that can ruin my life, or harass the people I work/collaborate with. None of these folks should face the level of scrutiny, especially considering if these allegations were current and substantiated, that would not be working with me at all and would well within their rights to not want to. Not clarifying the misinformation that is spread on my name after it was deleted still leaves the lingering damage after the fact. Lady Nerd Artist with the 10!
Falgi, Ace and everyone, you are K enough.
I'm just Ken. Anywhere else I'd be a 10. Isn't it something words? I don't know all the words of possibility. I'm just Ken.
We should do a karaoke stream at some point. Yen's been begging. Oh, sigh. Yeah, we're enough.
What's right. I'm just Ken and I'm enough.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. Deleting the post. This is the last time I'm going to be talking about this on public level beyond asking people to read and what I've said, and respecting everyone involved enough to stop circulating further harassment for false claims that have put me and others in danger directly. I'm still young and new to navigating having a platform. Okay. I mean, 2024, you were 22? Okay, honey.
Yeah, they got their whole life ahead of them, Falgi.
Yep. But I'm trying to take these traumatic incidents in stride to be the best version of myself. Blah, 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 blah. She has received doxes, death threats. Holy fuck, that's sad, but I don't... Blah, 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 blah. I'll use these as stepping stones. I want my actions to speak for themselves, since I know my statement alone won't repair this. This is the last time I'm going to make a statement about the subject, which again People who are asking her to readdress every fucking thing. Every single thing over and over and over. If you aren't, and this is what I'm going to say, if you're not presenting new information that contradicts her previous statements, and we'll investigate that, I feel like this statement is enough. I don't know if you would disagree or agree. She's owning to it. She's recognizing it. Again, I think it's fucking, I'm going to say this, the groomed into Nazism is always a funny thing to say. But it's like, again, racism is a learned behavior. Maybe don't hang out in those spaces where, I don't know, people are making Nazi jokes. Meh. But like, again, like there's just a level of, I don't know how much more this creator can actually just deal with. But I am open-minded to the idea that there is some obfuscation within these claims. Lady Nerd again with a 10.
If I ever become a 30-year-old woman and put out a Google Docsy like this, Minecraft me.
You are allowed to reach out to me at any time, lady. Thank you very much.
They don't want apologies, they want floggings. And that'll still not be enough.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. That's always going to be the fucking thing. I think that's just like where I have like major issues with cancel culture. Because I'll always kind of sit here and be annoyed with the idea that no level of accountability is ever enough.
Yeah.
Okay, but that's literally any sane human being, regardless of age, shouldn't draw themselves as a fucking... honey, I hate to tell you this, kids can find Nazis funny. And some kids, fun fact, are told by their parents that Nazis were cool people. That's why Nazism existed! I'm supposed to put a hit out on myself now? That's up to you. Yeah, sure, yeah. Just reach out to me, do something worthy of being canceled. I don't know. Show feet, and then I don't fucking know.
Okay.
I'll say that's disgusting, and then I'll write a Google Docy. Thank you. So, the reason that we're covering this, obviously, is this came on our radar through Brony Fandom. I was looking for this before. A thing I keep noticing among the people defending KITTENSNEEZE is people saying, we're all on the same side, so stop calling us out. They claim that they're progressive, and their friends are progressive, and therefore they can deem KS as progressive. No, you are not. I've seen this before. It's the Black Griffin all over again. It's Black Griffin, guys! It's Black Griffin!
Please! Don't bring up kids around me!
It's
Fuck!
the Nazi! It's the Nazi symbols! Oh no! That's not even...
Fuck!
That's not even what they supposedly changed. That's not even when they supposedly changed. What? They don't draw this anymore! Meaning the distance of time is even shorter. They were a Nazi. It's not... Okay, so people cannot change?
Yeah.
Falgi, out of everything, why do you want me to show off my feet? Kinda weird, bro. Can't I come out like another kin or something?
It's because I find feet to be like incredibly disgusting. And I think we should cancel people for putting feet on main.
Which is why you're asking for it to go into your DMs?
No, I would cancel somebody for it. That's
but you're wanting them to give
no.
the feet, so
Well, because unsolicited, and I'll say, no, I never consented. And then like it's a whole thing.
Right. You're like, oh no, the horror. It's
no, it's horror. Have you ever seen a toe fall off? It's kind of like, it's fucking insane.
No.
I have.
I don't want to.
It's wild, I'll tell you that. When the toe rolls out of the sock because it's frostbitten, it's fucking crazy. I'll tell you that for real. But there's more. So here's this Dr. Awesomeness person.
Yeah, I'm Mr. Cool.
Example, Kamen Rider has Shocker, which are to represent Nazis in the older shows, and they still use them even in the newest ones.
That's true. So this is some stuff regarding some of the artwork. These screenshots are from 2021. If KS is currently 24, this is in 2026. That means that she would have been at the youngest 18 and at 19 the oldest. So
Right.
if they were born in 2002, I believe their birthday is allegedly in August. Allegedly. So this is an accurate statement. Right? Am I crazy? Is the timeline correct? So 2021. Right? Because
Yeah, because they said that they were almost like 20 or whatever.
yeah. So they're almost 20.
Bubonic tonic tipped $3.33. Used to work for a very nice old woman who lost both her legs. Does that count as seeing someone lose their toes?
No, that's just based. So she claims to not be a child. Okay, so these are the original posts from Jake Neutron that have now been deleted, it seems. KITTENSNEEZE is a dangerous person, and I'm tired of being quiet about it. No fam, you can't deflect from your terrible behavior by dragging down and attacking other creators. Face up your shit. She fucked up over and over and over and needs to take actual accountability. Now, take this with a grain of salt. Jake Neutron, fuck you, KITTENSNEEZE. You could have got me killed. I guess this is more in relation to his personal drama with KITTENSNEEZE. Again, like, this is something that they've both dealt with, so I gotta sneeze. Give me a second.
Bless you. Nah, he won't sneeze.
I mute. I don't sneeze on camera. Like, I fucking always mute, you fucking waiter. Of course it's Jake. Does Jake Neutron, I don't know anything about them.
Embrace the World tipped $1. Feet
Bless you.
kick sent.
So apparently this is stuff from 2024 about it. I don't know if you sent me these. A well-known animator, the voice, blah, 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 blah. We kind of went over some of this. KITTENSNEEZE, aka Fran, who now goes by Robin, has a history of racism that they apologized for, but this apology was more like a half-baked as Robin has deleted it. When was this apology? So they deleted an initial apology and then made a more in-depth apology. So it's important to it's important to note that the thing that we're currently reading is in relation to an old apology that's now gone, not their current one that we read. So this is 2020 though. They were 17 at this time.
Right.
So they just say, I need the pass. N-word. N-word. N-word.
Can I be honest, I'm legit confused what they want KITTENSNEEZE to do / the others overall. Like, do they want apology or are they just forever condemned?
Forever condemned.
Falgi, I hope someone draws you with man pregenitace like that other creator.
Thank you, Lady Nerd Artist. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you could do that for me. But okay, so this is when they were 17.
Yeah.
17. Now again, is it great? No. But the reason I highlight this is, and I kind of gotta make this like very legit. She is correct when saying that she was a minor. Now, do I agree with any of the racist shit that I'm seeing? No, obviously I don't. I obviously don't. But when you guys are bringing this up in 2024 and saying, no, she still does this, but then, like, it's so weird. I think 17-year-olds should know better, though. Okay, yes, I'm not disagreeing with that. But one of the accusations is she wasn't a minor. She's actually 18, 19. The evidence shown here is that she was 17 when these things happened. I'm not excusing it. I'm highlighting the fact that there is misinformation. It doesn't excuse the behavior, and nor did she. Listen, she's going to make the caveat that she was 17 because it's going to make her feel better. Am I excusing the behavior? No. But then it comes into this idea, at what point is she far enough removed from it that it's appropriate for her to just actually be a better person? That is always going to be like a point of contention I have with a lot of cancel culture. How far, like, does she need to be 30? Does she need to be 40? Does she need to be 50? Like, at what point can she effectively move on from it? Now, if someone comes out and says, hey, she's still saying this shit, yeah, then fucking burn her for it because she's lying, right?
Right.
But again, at what point can we say that she is effectively moved on? Right? Like,
Right.
And what's actually really interesting to me, let me see what this long fucking statement is. KITTENSNEEZE said in 7/06/2020. Was she 18 at this time? Her birthday's in August. Nope, this is July. I was in a separate group with my friend Mocha. He is mixed. He is black. Oh, okay. But he is mixed, but he is black. Oh, okay. It was only us in this group plus my friend Cinder. The joke was made in that separate group and was only us in it, where everyone was comfortable with the joke being made. However, Cider screenshot and posted it into the server. Cider didn't realize that the others have a negative reaction to it. He just wasn't thinking, I guess. I immediately apologized to them, and Mocha stood up for me. He said it was directly on him. He is black and 100% was comfortable with it being used in that instance. I never said it as any sort of slur. Oh, okay. Basically her friend said he was okay with it, so there's nothing to worry about. But what about other people? Okay. But I'm gonna keep it a buck. She unironically got the pass. Oh! Like, listen, do I think it's a funny joke? No. God bless you. What the fuck was that, Ace?
Sorry, it was a
Did you actually sneeze in a fucking on stream?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I hate you. You're such a fucking weirdo.
Yeah,
like,
I'm infamous for loud sneezes. Don't worry about it.
Like this is unironically she did like actually like. Okay, is this account is this account Camila Crevasse or somebody else? So Camila is the account. It's a burner account, I guess. I'm so confused by this account. I kind of don't care who the account is. But like, I guess
that's not Camila Crevasse.
I don't. Is that a person?
Yeah, that's a whole different person.
Okay, thank you.
Account.
Okay, I know nothing about this person.
Yeah.
Still not as bad as Internet Adjacent hacking on the mic. That's so fucking real. But again, like, do I agree with this? No. Do I agree that like that should have happened? No. But if I'm gonna sit here and say that they have a relationship with a person of color, like, here's the thing, right? A lot of these people will be like, well, I listen to this person of color. Well, here's a person of color saying that here's this KITTENSNEEZE at the time saying a person of color was okay with them using it in their presence because it was a joke between them. At what point do you discount this person of color for saying that thing? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it, like we've talked about this. You can't tokenize a person of color's opinion and then say, well, this person of color shouldn't be allowed to have allowed that.
Yeah, they only do it if it's something they agree with.
It's so much, it's just a lot of logic leaping that, again, it shouldn't have happened. But I'm not going to sit here and, like, police. Yeah, it's the black friend card. I have a black friend when you did it, and I have a black friend when you shouldn't have done it. It's so fucking weird. Camila Crevasse was an individual hopeless Peaches had a beef with. Oh, that's fucking funny. That's fucking funny.
Yeah, which actually is one of the biggest main points of contentions of why Peaches was a hypocrite for the FCK, because Camila Cuevas was like in a group chat with like apparently people who were like predators, and they were preying on minors, and they said nothing about it for 4 years.
Jesus Christ. Now, to note, this is an inaccurate statement. This art has been addressed in a later post, because this post is from from June. This post specifically, I'm just going to ignore this now. This post specifically by this Camilla Burner account is from May of that year.
Right.
Let's see. Here are examples of Robin's apologies. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. I'm so done with you. Let's see what Robin said. Hey, so I want to say this. I really don't want to be aggressive towards you. I don't feel comfortable entering a call with you after you harass me publicly. I'm also on a 10-hour road trip at the moment and can't. I'm not sure why you're accusing me of lying. I never got the chance to speak or even show evidence for my side. I was written off and then attacked by everyone at once, and I stayed silent to not feed into it. My fear isn't about being confronted on mistakes. No offense, but you haven't known me very long, and also don't know the context of these things that have been done. All the stuff you're pitting against me is years old, which if this is a current thing and was years old by the time of 2024, it technically is, right? We've seen some of this happen in 2020. It seems like apparently what they're bringing this up in 2021-ish or even 2024.
Right.
And I guess that's like what the thing it's 4+. It is 4+ olds. Those screen caps are 4+ olds. You can even tell by the ratty art style. Again, she shouldn't have made the art. You lied to me. You lied to me, to my BF Fran. Blank didn't give it to us. Lamo, strike 3. I don't know what that means. Then calls them groomers, rapists, and being toxic with no evidence. What? I never pretended, oh, yada, 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 yada. I did this without being exposed. I made the choice. I do genuinely apologize and acknowledge my mistakes. Just calling me abusive or name calling, like, it didn't show exactly what was being apologized for. I know Blank hasn't apologized to me for his wrongdoings in the situation. But wait, when does she call them a groomer and a rapist? What? What? Exposed, gently apologize for my mistakes, just calling me abusive, name calling. Wait, I don't see that. And now she's saying the art was done in middle school. I don't see her calling them a groomer or a rapist at all. So my non-Negro fans don't use Negro slurs around me because they know I will slap the dog shit out of them. That's just the price to pay for doing stupid shit. Yeah, Jazz and I have been friends for years now, right? Jazz's joke is calling me Falquan. I don't take the Falquan allegation seriously. And if I ever, and I do mean ever, took it seriously, Jazz would fucking rake me over the coals for it. You're hun now? Yeah, no.
Fucking.
What'd I do? What'd I do? What'd I do? What'd I do? What did I do? Don't worry about
it. Just keep going.
Yeah. Jazz has been my friend of years.
No, it's not that. Just
What did I do? What did I do?
You might have said something that
No, I did not. No, I did not. No, I did not. I said Negro.
You can't say that.
Huh?
You can't say that. Fucking.
Yeah. Are you guys? No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this policing. No, we're not doing this policing. No, okay. No, seriously, we're not.
Buddy.
Negro. Okay. We are not doing the Negro policing. Yeah, like you guys, like chill.
That's not even.
We're not doing that. We are not doing that. We're not doing that policing. We are not doing the policing. I'm literally reading a chatter's
you're saying
response.
It's Spanish for black, but that's not how you pronounce it. If you're saying the Spanish word.
No, we also are not doing this. Jazz! Jazz!
Oh, look what you're doing, buddy.
No, I'm kidding. No, even Jazz said to calm down. Like, guys, chill. I'm sorry for what I started. No, I will say this. Negro is a word. It's part of governmental infrastructure for black individuals. We are not going to tone. I didn't, and I'll be very real. I didn't police it with Psy. I did not police it with Psy.
Yeah. So you're racist. Interesting. Crazy.
I am going to leak it. I'm going to leak it just to fuck with you.
Anyways.
Okay, so these are different apologies as KITTENSNEEZE. The conversation here is Fran is apologizing about an account that was named after her personally attacking one of my friends. What? Do it. Listen, I can't leak it. I'll never leak it.
Thanks, buddy. Pat your head.
My friends, which means that it was definitely either her or her own. What? So wait, you don't know if this account was her, or you assume the account was her. Okay.
Dude.
So she's apologizing for something that maybe someone did and or doxed? What is happening? Ace, how many gifties for the leak?
At Rose Throne 4620 became a member. At Rose Throne 4620 celebrates 7 months of membership. Hope you'll enjoy the glitch tail thread smile.
I don't know what that means, but thank you. Again, like, what the fuck is this allegation? This doesn't really mean anything. Do you have an account appeared on Instagram posting the screenshots blank sent and used my full birth name right after our conversation on Discord? I can't keep doing this. So she's reaching out to them being like, hey, did you have involvement in this?
That dog.
Right.
Feed her.
Thank you, Buck Moon. We'll be there. If someone calls me a person of color, I'm swinging. It's so dumb. Sounds dumb. It's too broad a term. Oh, Jazz, I miss you. Jazz, you gotta come to Jersey one of these days. I know we have talked about it, but you do gotta come here one of these days. Yeah, like, if she's being doxxed and she's like, hey, how are these screenshots getting around? I don't know. Also, 500 gifties. And I'll leak Ace's private details.
Okay, buddy.
It's 500. Nobody hits 500.
Whatever, dude. Whatever. You hate me.
$1,000 chat. So, I mean, like, Ace, I'm gonna keep it a buck. What's going on here? Like, are any of these things even consistent?
Some of them are literally just like not anything. It's like just pretty much someone tried to get in all their ducks in a row, but they literally included like everything, and it's all just being used collectively. And like it doesn't feel like
critique.
Yeah, but this I don't know.
This again, I think the points of critique regarding her use of the N-word, obviously, is like insane, right? Like, listen, as a 17-year-old, I still don't condone it. Actually, technically, they would have been what, like 16-ish, maybe even younger. I don't know. I don't really care, right? They would have been between like 16 to 17, almost 17 to 18. What, in 2020? Actually, that'd be about 18, like 17 to 18 years, right? I still think it's too close to the line. Like, her using I was a minor is a technicality because she was. I don't love it either. But if you don't have any evidence of this consistently happening, and then you have this 2024 apology after the fact, I don't really know how much more you can do. And if, I'm going to be honest, if you can't provide In my opinion, if you can't provide an accurate timeline for this art, that does matter to me. Because when was this art made? Has anyone ever... Ace, do we know when this art was made?
I've heard people say it was made around 2020, but I have not seen a date to the image.
Because was it discovered in 2020? Because that's like a big thing for me. Was it discovered in 2020? Like, it's a whole big thing. So this is the Ash McShan stuff. We'll cover this later. Because this has nothing to do with it, right?
Ash McShan is like a whole other can of worms. But it's like...
And this is more Ash McShan stuff, right? This stuff right here?
Yeah. So yeah, KITTENSNEEZE is just one of the two. Ash McShan has like their own.
So we'll separate.
Yeah, Ash McShan. Yeah.
Proof KITTENSNEEZE. Okay, so this is 2026. Proof KITTENSNEEZE has gone after people. That includes her putting someone on blast to their school. They deleted this thread, buried the fact that she had previously attacked others. Okay. So this is 2021.
Yep.
So this is 2021?
That should be, yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, boy. Open image. And this is, guys, this is a lot of research. This is the deep dive stream that you guys want.
Yep. How do you keep forgetting open image and new tab, you fuck? It's always at the top.
I have to find it every time. I'm a little... Here, you can read while I go grab more water.
I'll try my best. This thread will be to address various people affected by me and acknowledge my past abuse and racist behavior. Please stop to read. To Jake, I shouldn't have tried to weaponize your mistakes to avoid accountability for mine. I abused you for years when we were friends, and you stuck by me for hoping for change. I failed that. I traumatized and hurt you so badly, and that is nobody's fault but mine. I've hurt you countless times and tried to act like what you've done somehow canceled out my wrongdoings. You don't deserve that, or to be subject to harassment from my audience. You may have made mistakes, but I used my platform to attack you for it relentlessly. Calling you a groomer was mislabeling what you had truly done. Even though I don't condone or approve of what was done, you have apologized for it, and I believe you've changed. So trying to weaponize an accusation like that would just be deflection. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that hurt and pain and damage to you and your friend group. You deserved a better friend. A non-abusive one. This doesn't even begin to touch on the shitty, edgy, racist remarks I made over the course of years that was disgusting to ever subject to you.
Okay.
I used slurs as what I perceived to be jokes, and I drew anti-Semitic art. What I did was undeniably racist, and I'm sorry. Making shit like that seem normal or funny is exactly why minorities have to deal with anti-blackness or anti-Semitism.
MadFox94 became a member. MadFox94 celebrates 11 months of membership. Holy crap, I actually made it for once.
Hey, MadFox, what's up, buddy?
My contribution to that is fucked up. I will be doing everything within my power to educate myself and make up for the shit I fucked up on over the course of years. Racist jokes are unacceptable. Racist behavior is unacceptable. Trivializing something like that, Holocaust and Nazis, is unacceptable. Those aren't jokes. This doesn't begin to address people who I owe individual apologies for my actions. Blank. You didn't deserve to be in a situation where you felt pressured to come out about something you experienced to go against people making accusations against me. You had no correlation to that. My actions were never your responsibility. So these seem quite interesting.
Go on.
Because, you see, the thing is that's very curious to me is like, yes, they are conceding. Yes, they are apologizing. But it almost kind of feels like this is not like a sweep for KITTENSNEEZE or anything. But I feel like there's some parts where it's like over apologizing, like with the apologizing to the victim for other people's actions of making them come out. That's not their fault. That's not KITTENSNEEZE's fault. That would be something I could be willing to give to them. I think that this I mean, their account is literally named Hiatus. This is probably like a rant/event apology, which is probably why they like tidied it up later, if I had to be honest. But yeah, I wouldn't put it on them for other people pressuring a victim because they were all going at KITTENSNEEZE. I think KITTENSNEEZE, yeah, it's fine if they feel bad about that, but I wouldn't blame them for that, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
Ugh.
Go on.
I should have stuck by your side and genuinely stood up for you. Not only speak up about your abuse and experiences when shit hit the fan for me. That is beyond selfish and unacceptable. What you went through was real, and you deserve justice for it, which was never going to be achieved through my fucked up actions. I'm sorry, and I hope in time you get proper justice and heal from what you've endured. Blank, I wronged you really fucking bad. I shouldn't have put you on blast to my audience, and certainly not any schools. What the fuck? You were trying to defend yourself, which you have a right to do. My behavior was unjustifiable, and you're right. I shouldn't use anyone's mistakes to refuse to address my own. That makes no sense, and it's not a cover-up. It's deflection. Mm-hmm. Nobody else's mistakes have anything to do with what I choose to do.
Okay.
And Blank, you've reached out to me when literally nobody would and were real with me. You confronted me on my shit. I needed to hear a lot of what I refused to listen to. You're a much better person than me and didn't deserve.
Wait, so pause. So this clearly ties into the Jake Neutron shit.
Right.
So like
that was kind of what was referenced in the first screenshot.
Yeah. So like this is clearly in reference to those kinds of allegations. So like, I don't know. At a certain point, again, she has apologized for this. The people in the situation have allegedly apologized for it. I don't know what to tell you.
Right. So far, I'm not really seeing any inconsistencies per se. There's not really, like, was this deleted? Probably. But it's like, I'm wondering if KITTENSNEEZE deleted this because they were overly emotional and could have worded themselves better rather than it being like, oh, I need to change the narrative, like how that was kind of framed in that video. I'm not catching any inconsistencies so far, though. But I'll keep reading. Pats your head. I unfairly called you an abuse apologist, all because you were unaware of what they'd done. You had no way of knowing. You faced so much shit for what I came forward about and called you. And it was entirely reckless of me to use my platform that way. Entirely. You have trauma. You experience that shit. And me attacking you on it was completely invalidating. You were beyond hurt. I shouldn't have taken accusations seriously I should have taken accusations seriously the first time. You got hurt as a result of that, and I'm so sorry to you. I wish you nothing but justice, safety, and healing. You don't deserve to exist under the label all because you were also being abused and didn't know. That's unfair. You didn't deserve that. The way I've hurt my past friends deserves to be known. The shit I did was racist. It was abusive. It was all of the above, and there's nobody else to hide behind to take the brunt of accountability for it. It's just me. I want them to move on and grow and heal from the past few years of having to know me and be hurt by me. They deserve a public acknowledgement and apology of my bullshit because nobody should be harassing or threatening.
Harassing?
Yeah, harassing. Fuck you. Yeah, frustrated. Fuck off. When you press a button, it does something. Fuck off. I don't want to hear it. Fuck you.
Okay. But again, like, this, I don't know what this is. Like, it's a long overdue apology. She's fucked up. But this is not about, I don't know. Is this about the racism?
Part of it is.
Yeah, because it's edgy remarks, I guess. But, like, at a certain point, I gotta be like, but, like, I gotta be honest, like, I don't think any of this is like her apologies don't seem to have changed. They've seemed to have expanded, but not necessarily like there's no inconsistencies within the changes of the apologies. She's constantly identifying that like it was inappropriate. She's constantly identifying that she did it as that what she did was undeniably racist, and that it was that what she thought was edgy and in that way humorous was actually detrimental.
Right. So I would be willing to guess that the "Hey, it's Chris" person probably did not really see these for themselves and just kind of like went with what other people were saying. And that's why it was in the unscripted rant, because I feel like if you would have the screenshots of these and someone would say, hey, point out the inconsistencies, I would be very curious to see what they point to. But I kind of feel like, considering that they've already had a part that was wrong, I would be inclined to believe that they probably had some other research wrong in their 30-minute unscripted rant.
Yeah.
But, I mean, who knows? Maybe there's other apologies where they could have done that, but I'm not seeing it.
Yeah. I can kind of see it. I understand if this one is deleted, but so far I'm not really convinced that this is... I'm not convinced that this is an inconsistent apology. I do think maybe the expanding isn't always needed, but I do think that, like, as she grows as a creator, she does have to kind of explain, like, because this seems like a very personal... I don't know how large she was in 2021, but this feels like as her group gets bigger, she needs to recontextualize every event.
Right.
And I think that's what's happening.
Yeah, because there's going to be people who are in the know, and then there's going to be people who just aren't. And that's definitely a common thing I'll see from like people who are smaller creators or just a lot more invested in the community. Some people, and this is very common with ACC, SCC spaces, will refer to an event like everybody knows what it is. But if you just say, hey, what the fuck is that? And then you have to explain it to a wider audience, obviously stuff would be expanded upon. Obviously things are going to be like, explained more in detail. It probably wasn't explained the first time, because it seems like in this apology, I think it's fair to say, given the censored names, it's like they're giving direct apologies for the person that would know, who's in the know. So there's probably less expansion due to that, because they would know, because it's a personal apology. Is like my my guess with that.
Yeah.
Blunt.
Yeah, I think that fuck you. I think that's an accurate. I think that's an accurate way to put it. I think it's an incredibly accurate way to put. I think it's an accurate way to kind of put the evolution of her apologies, because what we're seeing is the end of the dramas, quote unquote, and not the beginning of them. And as we're going to the beginning and we're comparing it to the last apology, I'm not coming away with that same sentiment in that she has betrayed everything. You know what I mean?
Right.
But, it's just weird.
Is there still more to read, or are you scared?
I mean, there's always more to read.
Okay.
There's always more to read. I mean, we skipped this, we skipped that. So let's cut this, and this. Then there's this Bugman post, I guess. This was March of this year. Stuff too. Okay, so this is
Bugman post.
Okay, so this has got to go here. This is because the Ash stuff is something completely different. Okay,
100%.
And then this is, what is this response to? Oh, so this is all Ash stuff. Yes. Wait, so is this the end of it?
Yeah, that would be the wrap of the KITTENSNEEZE stuff.
That's
Ash
it.
Ash is another titan to the the story, which is why they get wrapped into it.
That's just it.
That's how it ends. What Brody Fando is posting, like is
huh?
So it seems people are relitigating stuff from 2024 and pushing it because it needs to be covered more. Seemingly to be like what Brony Fando is pushing.
Well, it's not just him, it's other people, but like she hasn't done anything today. You're relitigating the allegations because you don't think that it was handled well enough or at all.
Yeah, it's a satisfaction thing.
Yeah. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if that's like, I don't like that at all. I don't know if I like that. Hey, yo, hold up. Hey, yo, hold up. Chat, I want to reveal a little bit of art for tonight. It's not done yet.
Scared.
Blue Yokai, you slapped this out of the fucking park so far. Holy shit. This is sick, dog. This is fucking amazing.
Way too good art for you.
It's way too good. This is fucking legit, dog. Hey, yo! This is
Digimon,
legit.
digital monsters.
This will be for tonight. Holy fuck me, man. This is insane, Blue, and absolutely insane.
Digital champions.
But like, yeah, I don't really see anything. I don't really see much of this. Like at the end of the day, the KITTENSNEEZE stuff. Yes, her history is pretty kind of, or could it be a Digimon trainer? Well, so this is a fun fact for any Digimon people, or for people who don't know. Every Digimon protagonist is a gogglehead. That's like the big thing. You're a gogglehead. So I do love, this is a great fucking little Digivice. I love the D-Arc. This is the 3rd season's Digivice. Very based, very poggies. I'm very happy with the coloration. Apparently, we will be getting an anniversary version of it. So I'm incredibly excited for it. But yeah, no, this is Falgi. I told Himpleton about the clip. Oh, okay. I mean, again, chat, I need to say something. Chill. No, I'm going to address this. Jazz wrote it to explain why she doesn't let her white and non-black friends say racial slurs.
Yeah.
Just chill. No, I just think that it's we can chill. We can chill out.
Yeah, buddy.
Lol. Chill out.
Poor guy.
But yes, poor me. But again,
yeah,
like
poor Falgi, guys.
you guys should tip today as consolidated as oh my god, I almost said something crazy. Oh boy. Yeah. Yes, you're fine. You are fine.
Poor guy. Poor little guy.
I am a little guy. I am a little man. I don't like. I'm kind of shocked that this KITTENSNEEZE shit just ended like that. Like,
yeah, no, it's.
I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm actually kind of shocked that the KITTENSNEEZE stuff just ends like with a fart. Like it's a wet fart.
But you see, Falgi, that's exactly why some people are trying to relitigate it. You see, you feel no satisfaction. It ends abruptly. But
I don't know if I
she
like
responded
that.
in 2024.
Yeah, she responds in 2024. I don't feel like I how do I say this? Like she has addressed a lot of the concerns. If you don't feel like it's enough, I don't know what to do anymore. Right? And it's not like it's not my job to tell you how to feel, obviously. But like at a certain point, how are we supposed to address these level of allegations if you're not like being good faith with your criticism? Because I don't think this is good faith.
Right.
I don't think it's incredibly good faith if you are trying to relitigate old allegations and feel like this person hasn't earned enough grace to have the ability to change.
Right.
And that's always like going to be my issue. And again, we're going to kind of cover some of this Ash stuff. So this is just digital circus drama, I guess. Today is digital circus drama of the day. But yeah, this just doesn't feel... It just feels like a weird harassment campaign. It doesn't mean that KITTENSNEEZE is above criticism. I actually think that there's a level of criticism that KITTENSNEEZE does deserve. But I don't know if it's worth the level of relitigation some people want. But that's like my thoughts on it. But moving forward, Ace, can you explain who Ash McShawn is?
To my understanding, they are literally just a VA in the space, but obviously they got some attention because I think someone gave them shit as well because I'm pretty sure they were defending their wife and Kitten Sneeze, and I think their defense of Kitten Sneeze most likely put some attention onto them. And now I can read the tweet for you if you'd like. But
Go for it.
Ash McShawn dated someone he thought was 17 when he was less than a month from turning 20. Originally, didn't even know the person's age. The person in question turned out to be 15. Lied about age. He decided to publicly threaten the person leaking this information out. You're welcome.
what a pickle, huh?
I remember exactly the moment they asked me out. We were playing Murder 4 on VCR. It was January 4th, 3 days after we met. They turned around and asked me, "Hey, Ash, will you marry me?" Really cheesy and dumb BS. I know. Something I want to mention real quick is that I'd never been in a relationship prior to this, so seeing that someone was showing me affection, it caught me off guard. I didn't know their age at the time, so I asked them in the moment, and their exact words were around your age. So in my mind, I thought that was good enough, because I assumed at least 18, which was extremely stupid on my— Wait! You both thought—
Dude.
No. No. Originally didn't even know the person's age, but turns out the person in question turned out to be 15 and lied. But then they both lied. They extra lied. They just didn't ask. They both didn't ask.
Yeah. It's bleak.
No other questions, chat. No further questions. January 1st of this year, VR chat. Uzikin. Okay, can I say this? Can I say this?
Say what, buddy?
Can I say this now, chat?
Ace, sad face emoji, get out of my head, crying face emoji, I hate my new headphone emoji, now.
Chat, will I get canceled for saying this now?
Oh, now you're worried.
Will I get canceled now? for saying whatever I don't. Hey Len, it's good to see you. What is— No, thank you, Tusky. As an Enkin. What is an Enkin?
I have no idea what that is. Hold on, let me ask it.
Wait, but who posted this? Wait, who posted— is this Ash's side of the DMs or statements?
It seems to be what the claim is. Wait, yes. Wait, yeah, see, because they say I was 19 at the time. But yeah, so that would be their statement. But like, I'm looking at this.
I'm so—
Are they trying to say next of kin? That's the only thing. Like, I'm getting like.
I don't even know, man. Listen, I'm still reeling from last night with learning about Alex. I'm so fucking upset, dog. Guys, I'm still reeling from that. This shit bothers me.
This guy.
Enkin / Uzikin is a fiction kin thing. They're two characters from a show called Murder Drones.
Oh, that.
Ace,
Okay.
explain this to me now. What the fuck are you owing?
So Murder Drones is another Glitch Productions project. So those would be characters in the show. And I guess that they have gotten along because they were in VR chat and being skins of their favorite characters from the show. And that's how they kind of like, hit it off, if you will.
Does this show need to be canceled?
I mean,
because I'm not gonna lie, why does every bad thing come out of this fucking Glitch Productions? Does Glitch Productions need a Google Docie?
I will say Digital Circus is really good, but Murder Drones never really stuck with me. It's okay. It's not horrible, but it's
A what now?
You know, Gilla the Blood Spiller, you're talking a lot of shit. Why don't you come on stream and spit your shit at Ace Space right now? Tell him that you hate him and that he should die. Now.
Dude, this guy doesn't even know what the color of blood is, dude. I don't want to fucking hear it, okay?
Gilla?
Your blood is blue on the inside. You fucking idiot.
It's...
Dude.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, man.
Okay,
That's
okay.
a myth. Blood's not red on the inside. That's a myth. Yeah, Gilla?
Yet you still make this document. I know it's because you are the only what? This is the 4th fucking time you're trying to do this to me. So wait, they tried to cancel them 4 times?
It seems that way, yeah.
Ash McShawn dated someone he thought was 17 when he was less than a month from turning 20. Okay, he was fucking 19. Oh my god. Oh, we're doing the age gap. Listen, it's 3 years. I don't like it, but it's a legal age gap. I'm not fucking around with this. Person in question turned out they lied. He decided to publicly threaten the person. Yeah, I would threaten the person who lied about me. Fuck this. Fuck this bullshit. If the person whom said that they were 17 is turning around and being like, guys, I was really 15. Fuck that. Yeah, I'd threaten the shit out of them. What the fuck do you mean?
Axis, Black Devil tipped $1. I'll hop on and swear at Ace for free Eve.
Axis, you can come on and swear at Ace. Do it now. Do it now,
He's too
motherfucker.
scared.
I'll let you in.
Too scared. Too scared.
Wait, like, yeah, motherfucker. If someone, yeah, how close to 18 was the 17-year-old? No, it doesn't matter because they were 15 and they lied about it.
They were hypothetically 2 days away.
They were hypothetically 2 days from age fucking 20. This is so weird, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I would be so fucking pissed if somebody lied like that.
I despise people who kin fictional characters. We'll be here all day if Falgi told us every character he kins.
I don't kin any of them. I don't even... Can I be legit? I don't know what that means. What is... Ace, can you explain kinning characters to me?
No.
Dude, that was my intro sound. Oh my god.
Axis.
And I'm gonna hear it like 6 times through my headphones.
Axis. Axis. What? Axis. Axis.
Hey, what's up?
Axis. What the fuck? I bring you in here as a friend. For those who don't know, Axis is a fucking longtime friend, like a homie. Like yeah, he's a chatter, but he's a longtime friend.
Yeah.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
That is like that's the choral part of that one Kanye West song, but it also has that it has that really that black kid saying the N-word.
Yeah, why?
Because it's glorious, man. I put that as my shit in Black History Month.
Okay.
I changed it back.
Okay, well, you know, it's Black History Month every month when you're here. What's up, buddy?
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
So, what do you have to say?
Got my 5 for 5.
What do you gotta say to Ace?
Ace, you're a bitch ass motherfucker. I'm tired of your fucking
Final
anime
Fantasy
voice. Stop
House
using
when?
it. Talk like a human being. I know that's not what you actually sound like.
Yeah.
God damn it.
That's okay. I'll just kill you in Minecraft again.
Fuck you.
Yeah, you get fucked. Wins. Smoke spawn.
This is
If we ever play Cobblemon together, I'm stealing your shinies. I just want you to know that.
No! No! Don't do it!
Can I talk about how much this kid plays So I don't play Minecraft, right? But Ace plays so much Cobblemon. I know when we're having a serious discussion that he's distracted because I look, his little PFP thing says playing Cobblemon, and I hear the fucking clickety clackety of the keyboard as he is like mining while playing Cobblemon. I don't understand this
I'm
fucking
literally
thing.
killing an Enderman right now.
I don't understand.
WTF Axis?
Yes, I know, Mad
Also,
Fox.
You stole my drip. Soap emoji.
Yeah, I know.
Fox emoji.
I know, buddy. But like,
it's my drip now. What size is your drip? Looks like my size. I'm taking that shit.
But Axis, anything before I let you go for today?
No. This drama's stupid. It's so dumb. Both these people are idiots.
Yeah, it's as a normal person with a full ass like 9 to 5 who somewhat enjoys some of this animation, how do you feel about this?
For me, for a lot of these animated communities, I tend to avoid the actual community unless I'm like physically like going to a convention or something, because online these people just act super weird, like weirder than they'd act in real life. In real life, you can kind of like see who the weirdos are because they're clearly acting weird and you can like stay away from them. Online, it's just everyone acts crazy for no reason.
I see.
You just avoid them.
And what do you feel about people like tokenizing like black queer members of a community to be like, we should listen to their voices first and foremost?
If it doesn't have anything to do with blackness or queerness, then their words are just as valid as anyone else's. Just have a conversation. Stop doing the thing you that people do with disabled people and like fucking talk down to them. Just talk to people like they're normal people. It's stupid.
Well,
These people are stupid.
That's such a nice sentiment, Axis.
Axis, you can go off. I give you full permission. Go off on him.
No. I'm eating right now. I'm not gonna.
Aw.
Not gonna pop
okay,
off. I'm
Axis.
gonna enjoy my food. All right,
okay,
y'all. Y'all have a good time. Enjoy whatever the fuck this is. Enjoy Digimon Con, Falgi.
I will when we stream it. It's gonna be at 8:30, chat. So we got 2 hours of nonsense to do, and then I'm
I'll
gonna
be in the chat.
Yo.
Thanks for bringing me in.
All right, buddy. I'll talk to you later. Yes, that's Axis, everybody. Axis, as we like to call him, the Black Devil. Thank you very much. Fuck me.
Okay.
He calls himself that in the fucking donos. And it's like weird.
Look at you doing what you're doing. That's fucked up.
Okay, so apparently he admitted all of this to be true himself. Okay. I want to clarify that Ash had left the person after finding out their real age at 15, in case it wasn't clear in my original tweet. But then...
Yeah, that would be what's expected, right?
But then he did nothing wrong! Okay, so this is... Okay, so I have these two. So this is the Blake original shit and my response. So the Kitten Sneeze stuff we'll put away for now. Let's go to this document. How many pages is this? 5? Okay, chat. I am going to order food real quick because I'm hungry.
And I'll just entertain the chat by don't watch that guy. I'll just talk to them.
So what I'm hearing is mug everyone equally.
Yeah, I think that's it. Let's see what do we play? What do we play, chat? What do you guys want to play? What do you guys want to hear? What do you guys listen to listen to? Oh God, more Nova Online content. You guys will see how fucking like insane my fucking recommendeds are. Cause like what? Shmoodageddon is getting another season?
Dog, I'll just talk to your chat, bro. Okay, if you can't.
What is this? Or is it getting Shmigadon? Is it getting a season, or is it getting like a Broadway promotion? Oh, that's interesting. That's cool. Yeah. You know what, chat? You guys can listen to the terrible Alex drama while I suffer. Do you guys want to hear about incest in Street Fighter? Here you go.
This is getting off the rail.
Fucking cock.
Let's go.
Okay.
Hey, let me just bring up in my defense, like, what were we looking at? And even I was confused, and it's like, yeah, I'm not going to trust the chat or Twitter in terms of like character story stuff, but yes, at the end of the story mode, Patricia, who is like a character that shows up in a lot of Alex's story things, is seemingly pregnant with his child. Oh no, did my editor do this? Oh no. That's his cousin, no cap. You guys ruined this ending, okay? That's all I have to say is that whatever shit you're smoking, you ruined what. Oh no. See, I had not seen the full context of the world tour mode, because already this seemed weird, right? Already it was like, in my head, I interpreted maybe their relationship a bit differently.
So chat, I need to explain. This ends in the wildest incest arc. I'm not fucking kidding. Like, this ends in incest. Japan thought this was cool.
just based on the past, where I was like, oh, so maybe they were just friends or something like that. It's like potentially brother and sister. This has to be a mistranslation. It has to be. If this is the way it is and there's a full commitment to it, bro, Alex is a cursed as fuck character. Like, he is legit an ultra cursed as shit character. Alex fans are cursed. I don't understand. They walk around with legit bad juju. Like, this would like be the equivalent of Strider Hiryu made out with his own mother. And I'd be like, what the fuck? Why? Wait a minute. It's had nothing to do with anything. Why? Like, I think the best thing I can do to recoup some of this is to find the Matt McMuscles video, who's the resident Alex stan, right? Like, Matt has just been a big Alex guy forever, as long as I've known him, for as much as I've talked to the guy, having a podcast for like 3 or 4 years or some shit. Okay.
Tom took me in after my folks died.
Right.
They passed pretty young. Oh,
right.
Really getting into the lore now. Oh, cool.
Wow.
He's a cousin of my
So
mom.
he literally looks like Gene Reno. He's a cousin of my mom and was sparring buddy of my dad.
It was just,
oh no.
cousin. Wait.
It's over. It's fucking over.
Is Patricia
Not my boy Alex.
Tom's
Crying
real
face emoji.
daughter?
Maybe we could talk our way through like.
So yes, chat. As I am ordering food, yeah. This is Maximilian Dude, by the way, chat. This is where it gets weird. To be fair, it's not as bad as 9 and Jubei. Listen. The people who play the Blaze Blue pedophile are making fun of everyone who plays Alex now. It's bad. It's real fucking bad, Lego.
A logic that is not an absolute character assassination, right? Maybe she's adopted? I don't know.
He taught me everything. The basics of strength training. Most of my technique. He looks a lot more like Jean Reno here. He's my cornerman now.
This fucking frame! No! This fucking frame is bad. Do you want to know why? He's changed her diapers! He's changed her diapers! Chat, it's bad. It's bad!
He's my cornerman nowadays when I have a match. He's my trainer, my manager.
You guys don't understand!
No, he is my dad.
Wow. So here's the part that got me. Somebody sent me just a screenshot of this and one other thing. I kind of crashed out. I crapped out. When he says he is my dad, okay? However, not even knowing the cousin thing, so is Patricia's father, right? Okay, so that's already really bad. Like, you guys grew up together. All right, already pretty, vibes aren't looking good.
Tom is Alex's mom's cousin.
Oh my God.
The crowd loves a match that tells a story. Yeah, speaking of story, I think this is getting off the rails.
Yeah, why did they need to specifically add the aspect of them being blood related? Maybe I'm missing something. Hold on.
It was crucial to the plot.
I like messing around with
It was crucial to the plot.
machines and marrying my cousin.
Oh no!
It doesn't matter how cool he is anymore, bro. We're beyond that. Like, what is the purpose? To make us uncomfortable? Are we being rug pulled? Like, that's what it feels like. Like, why did they need to specifically add, especially the cousin line?
So you get into a lot of detail with any of the Street Fighter characters you meet in this mode. Like, you learn all this shit about their past and whatever. There's maybe some things we didn't need to know. Why would they put that line in about Tom and him?
Guys, they have a wedding. She's pregnant with his child.
Related.
Yeah, exactly. No, I'm exactly with Matt. What does that add to the story? It honestly feels like a direct character assassination. Like, they do not want Alex to be popular. The one opportunity he has to be cool and popular, and then they throw in that he literally marries his cousin, making him like actually the bad guy. Like, this.
I'm not in Japan.
This is some weird shit, dude.
Like, distantly related, but tap the temple, rewrite that, Capcom. All right, let's learn a little more. I guess when I was a kid, I was still pretty torn up about my folks. I spent a lot of time moping around. Oh,
he holds his now wife as a baby.
Good.
And this is their marriage photo.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
I can't. This is so evil. This is so cursed. This is the most evil thing I've ever seen. We're so
Sweet home Alabama.
We're so fucked. It's so fucked, man. It's the worst ending. It's the worst ending that has ever been here.
Incest. Incest. Incest's a good thing to do.
Jesus.
I can't believe they did this to my man.
I get violently angry when things insult my sense of logic. That's exactly what all this is doing to me.
You know, Arkham Destroyer, you're right. You're absolutely correct. Alex's new super should be called Usagi Drop. If you know, you know.
Look how they massacred my boy.
Yes, he did. His new super is the Usagi Drop. Insane! Alter the timeline now!
Where do I gotta put my goddamn face so that this makes sense?
Oh, no! No, I hate it! No, they're married! It's even worse when you see it! I hate it here!
Does any sense? Oh, that's not their child. It was my responsibility to protect
everything.
her in a completely normal younger sibling kind of way.
Retcon the entire game!
You just had to play that soundbite, didn't you?
I only know of Max because one of my besties does work for him. I never watch this content. I love Max. I've known of Max for God since I was in high school. Also,
ooh, that's ages ago.
I'm 32, so yeah, not 40.
I've heard that you're 45.
I'm 45. You're right.
Have a dono. You earned it with that
Jesus
joke.
fucking Christ, man. But yeah, I don't get how they can come to the conclusion of marriage over, just well, because it's the thing is that they're cousins, so they're second cousins, so genetically they're fine, allegedly. Wow. But like, how does he go to his daughter or his child and be like, I remember when I held your mother like I hold you now? As a baby, he changed her fucking diapers.
Oof.
Right? That's her as a literal baby. Bro, this is way worse. Oh my. The title of this stream is Generational Character Assassination because I heard of the cousin shit. The dad thing, I was like, all right, so maybe we're mixing something up here. This is weird, dude.
When I saw Patricia, I knew that's what I wanted to do. I felt strong when I was with her.
Like protecting a sister, right? Right? What does this add to his story? What does this give his character? I am completely unable to process why.
She looked up to me too, like I was the coolest guy in the world.
Let's talk about this for a second, right? How do you mistranslate this art? How do you mistranslate any of the art? Because, listen, you could be like, oh, he's dancing with his sister at her wedding day. That's so sweet. That's so adorable. Even if... Chat, enhance right here. Enhance! What is that? Ace, what is that?
What is what? That's a wedding ring. So
that's
this
a
could
wedding
be his
band.
Wedding. And she's just, a friend of the bride, as you could tell.
It
No, you see, he's just married to someone else, and he's just supporting her for her wedding.
Oh God!
Yeah,
well, this is, chat. That was a small little divert into incest. Is there more incest? Is there more explanation on the? Oh no. Oh no.
You're cooked.
Oh no.
Axis tipped $4.20. I know they're second cousins, maybe more because Alex just says Tom is a cousin, but bro, why did they kill this character? My best friend literally wants to jump off a bridge. I'm so glad I don't play SF.
The child, the actual having, I don't know if he's dreaming of a child or they have one. This is so bad. Pinker, you know why?
Okay, but why that baby wearing lipstick?
You know why. You know why.
No, no, no. That's not.
I hate it here.
Anyways.
All right, chat. All right, so going into this, let's actually get to the documents. So, preceding one of the documents, the Bugmax document. Hey, I know people are upset Ash defended his wife and KITTENSNEEZE, but there are so much bigger issues at hand. There was a doc on Ash about grooming a minor that got swept under the rug, yet the moment he defends KS, everyone has a problem. Please read. An awareness document regarding behaviors of Ash McShawn VA. So what's some of Ash's work? Tell me.
Hold on. Let me see if I could actually try to find their channel real quick because I think I have seen it before.
Because I don't know anything about them.
Well, yeah, because that's the problem, right? Because it's like they're not really that big, right? So it's like obviously this would have more attention on them.
Yeah, right. Like
yeah. Let me. Yeah. So.
Hold up. Since Jazz requested it, Jazz, this is for you, okay? It's so fucking cursed. That's so fucking cursed. That's so evil. Oh no. Go on.
Yes. So I'm also looking at their Twitter account. They privated, by the way.
Who? This Ash McPerson?
Yeah. Well, it's like protected posts. Okay. So I'm gonna give you.
I want to read something someone said. Toku Society says, not gonna lie, some folks I went to the same who went to the same college as KITTENSNEEZE and even worked with her alongside on some projects. She's a very bad person from what I've heard of them. I mean. Sure, I guess, but like there's no current evidence. What we have evidence is her apologizing and people thinking that her apologies are not enough or it obfuscates facts, which yes and no. Again, she conveniently can be a minor because she was 17. Again, I'd love proof of those people speaking out against her. If they don't, is what it is. Go on, Ace. Show me what Ash sounds like.
Well, you have their channel.
I do.
And they just go by most popular. They do like a lot of dubs.
Okay, so let's listen to some of Ash's videos.
They've got a
demo reel.
Welcome to Camp Wormwood. Pardon the termites. Let's get you nice and settled in, campers.
You were always Mom's favorite.
Why does this sound like you?
Don't worry about it.
Why does it sound exactly like you, buddy?
Axis tipped $4.20. 3 white blonde guys in SF1 is a deadbeat hobo who lost everything. One is big chilling, the other married their cousin sister and had a kid. Did a blind white guy cook the producer or something? Did he piss in his cereal?
I don't know. I don't know, buddy. I don't know.
I had to fight for her love.
That's not true, and you know it. She loved you more than you could possibly imagine.
You don't know.
Remember to like and subscribe, by the way, chat.
Around these parts, we don't take kindly to crewmates like you.
Can you do that? Can you try that? Try that.
I could try that, but honestly, I just think it's a very basic voice. So doing a demo reel like this, no sirree.
God, the autism is so strong.
Best to mosey along, unless you're looking for trouble.
Somebody help me! My friend, she's hurt. I couldn't protect her. She needs...
Yeah, this is just Ace.
Is this all it takes to be a voice actor, man? Maybe I should try doing some dubs, see where I get.
Yeah, I don't understand why you never made a like unironically, like I don't think like I can act. I don't have like a voice range like this though. I mean, you could try it.
Yeah, I think I could do a lot of voices too.
Save her.
Now you look like a sensible young man. Step right up and take your best shot, Sonny. That's right. Aim right for the head.
You know, I am mocking them, but they do have a range.
They have a very based range.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's absolutely insane.
That is kind of peak.
That's so peak. Fuck Blue. That's so peak. That's so peak, guys. That's so fucking peak, chat. Oh, we're in the Digimon Con. Oh boy. Oh, this is peak, chat. I'm gonna have to make this stream later, but this is fucking peak as shit. This is, you know what's crazy? I actually love this light blue because it reminds me of Vmon colors, and I really like this light blue. So it's based actually. Unironically, I actually love this blue.
Yo, can people stop comparing this guy to me, dude? I'm not Ash.
It's
I'm
just
not Ash.
you. It's just
not me.
Did you try to groom a 15-year-old?
No.
Gulps.
Another victory! Sorry, fellas. Looks like this alley cat has maxed out on his winnings.
You're a dice.
Oh no, it's super. The blue, you did it super duper cool job because like this is. I'll tell you why this is like super based. By the way, not only do I like this blue, Vmon is like top tier. One of my favorite Digimon in the world. This is based. I need to get this. I need to make a thumbnail now. I need to make a stream now and set it up. Thumbnail. Well, yeah, I know. I need to figure out how to raid myself. That's the hard part.
Gulps.
I don't know how to do that.
Loaded.
It's been a real pleasure. Gotta bounce now. Bye.
All right. So this is just some of his work. So this document was solely made to spread awareness and not target anyone. Also, do not condone harassment. Yeah, okay, whatever. That's such a fucking lie. Hey, don't use this document to harass Ash. But definitely use the information to, though.
Fuck! Don't say you're getting it from this document. Just say that you came to your own conclusion.
We have gathered from multiple sources as well as people who had their own personal experience with Ash. Starting off, you may well know Ash McShawn, a well-known voice actor, voice impressionist, and stuff of like his N impression from Murder Drones. In the past few months, as well as recently, he's exhibited unhealthy behaviors towards those around him.
So I guess that just means he could just do a decent Michael Kovac impression.
Sure.
That's just genuinely what it is. Lol.
Content warning, grooming, obsessive behaviors, codependent behaviors, and genuinely unhealthy actions. I'm going to ASMR this for you, chat. Back in January of this year. It's not this year, that's 2 years ago. 2024. Ash met someone on the gaming platform VR chat. We will be leaving that person's name censored for their privacy. From the outside, it seemed like a normal friendship, only until you look closer and take a closer look. Over the short period of 1 to 2 months, Ash not only heavily projected the character Uzi Dorman onto that person in question, but he immediately clung to this person, going as far as trauma dumping onto them shortly after they became friends. Claimed by the victim, they stated they felt pressured after he trauma dumped so heavily to eventually tell Ash that they were 17 years of age when he asked. Ash, already interested in this person, claimed.
Axis tipped $1. Gulp one more time, you blue fuck.
Oh my god.
I'm just very nervous.
Ash, already interested in this person, claimed, my parents are 7 years apart. No evidence of this claim yet. I'm sure it's fine if we were to date. Mind you, this is apparently 19 and 17, so the 7-year age gap means nothing. Or something heavily along those lines of this, so you have no evidence of this. How sad. As far as our information on the situation goes, Ash was very eager to be romantic with this person, despite them being 17. Sorry, I have a pop filter, so I'm good.
So you gotta throw in some lip pops, like.
No, I ain't gonna do that.
Freya tipped $1. Ace, why are you gulping like you're on the Blue Twitch site?
Uh-oh.
Whoa, okay, anyways, fuck you. Anyways.
Please note the interaction regarding the victim's age occurred in VR chat, unfortunately. So you can't prove that. And thus, without the proof, it really falls flat on its ass, doesn't it? Pressured into this unfortunate situation, despite Ash's amount of both clinginess and borderline obsession over them, they felt trapped to the extent this relationship went on for a few months at most. Screenshots provided below bulletin. On multiple occasions, Ash would exhibit very concerning behaviors towards someone he believed was 17, such as pressuring them to send IRL photos of themselves, being very adamant about the matter, as shown below. Pressuring them into letting them call him by their dead name. We have no idea if they were trans at this time. Sending a heavily censored version, heavily suggestive photo of himself. Projecting Uzi onto them heavily enough to the extent that it becomes uncomfortable. What are we... What? No, you should totally send me a picture of you. No. Why? I want a picture of my gorgeous girlfriend. No, I'm going to cry. Why? You would be cutie patootie. What if you sent me a picture of you right now as an early birthday? I mean... Okay. I mean, sure. Maybe he just wanted to see them. Like, I don't know what to tell you. It's okay. Would you be fine if I started to refer you as Angel? It's a very beautiful name, and I would only use it when talking to you. I will still refer to you as Nola when I'm talking anywhere to anyone else. Out of all the names you've gone by, Angel is by far the cutest and prettiest. No. Okay, that's just weird. Okay, that's just weird. Yeah, he seems like a weirdo.
Well, that just seems like trying to give someone a pet name and then they just go, no.
Good boner session. Not him holding a penis, I guess. LMFAO, the person responds to. Okay, but the person responds to this. Who? I don't. Okay. Yeah, I'd like more replies, but okay. When I think of blank, I think of Uzi. I actually said blank many times when talking about Uzi and vice versa. Jay-Z.
Yeah, it's stupid.
This is just VR chat nonsense. God, these people need lives. As shown above, he has an ongoing oh my god. Hello, Slug.
I'm hunting for a goose for a pretty woman. Wish me luck. If it works, it means a normal slug.
Thank you, Slug. As shown above, he has an ongoing behavior and tendency to pressure people into doing things he may not consider that they might not want to do, as well as unhealthily projecting characters onto people to an uncomfortable extent. As stated previously. I mean, they meant fucking VR chat. Like at a certain point, like, this seems like their foreplay.
Yeah.
This is insane. Almost anything and everything that occurred between Ash and this 17-year-old, who, by the way, was lying about their age and admits that they just thought they were of a similar age, has been resolved as for now. It came to light that the victim admitted that were in reality 15. Ash found out about this fact and immediately cut this person off and out of his life, which we respect him for making the decision regarding the situation. This, however, does not change the fact that he pressured them into a Yes, it does! Yes, it does! They didn't pressure them into anything. They willingly went into a relationship with them. Yes, it does! Yes, it absolutely does! What are you saying?
Dude.
Most of the interactions happen being on VR chat, unfortunately. So via eyewitness testimony, he's said to have acted unhealthily. Who's the eyewitness testimony? Who's the eyewitness testimony? This ain't grooming.
Yeah, because okay, dedicating a lot of time could be easily seen as clingy all through perspective. Passionate versus clinginess.
Like, yeah,
is whether you like the person or dislike them.
Like the angel thing is weird, but like I wonder if they just have different like pen names, right?
Yeah.
Like Angel doesn't sound like a fucking dead name. It sounds like a fucking dead account name, which is weird. Like Angel doesn't sound like their real name. Congratulations on Soup Time, Slug. Thank you for the $1.99. But like that doesn't sound like anything. Back in May of 2024, Ash met someone new he quickly gained interest in, as well as projecting Uzi onto them. Just as he did with his previous relationship. From the information gathered, eyewitnesses, etc., this most can be explained, as well as minimal screenshots provided. Unfortunately, the current situationship between Ash and the other person is still active to this day. What do you mean, unfortunately? What do you mean, unfortunately? It happened.
But well, wait, seems like is this a different relationship though?
I don't know.
Situationships is
I need
interesting.
to see something. Details. So this was created last year. Okay,
right.
So this is just November 2024. So I don't really. So this is 2 years ago. This is 2 years ago that people are tying into the Kitten Sneeze situation.
All because they defended Kitten Sneeze, by the way. So this got relitigated.
The May and September now, Ash and the new person have previously attempted to make their own relationship work 10 plus times. I don't care. What? Ash has shown disregard towards DID.
Dude.
These people should kill themselves.
Wow.
I don't care about DID. I think this is cringe and gay to care about I'm sorry. I wish you weren't a system. I wish you were one person. Sounds like, hey, it feels like I'm dating multiple people and sometimes you don't like me. Possible other things via eyewitness. Okay. I don't care about the 5 fictional alters, female drones example, multiple I don't care about what is this? I don't care that they fucking I don't care that they ERP. I don't care that they ERP.
Is the unhealthy obsession and codependency just going to be venting?
Okay. Let's see. Around August of 2024, this system, oh my god, they kill yourselves. Like all the people in the system die. Like, what the fuck, dog? Go split. I don't know what to tell you. This system managed to cut Ash off after coming to their senses. However, not long after this attempt at zero contact, Ash desperately tried to get them back. Okay, so we don't see any attempts of zero contact, by the way. I can't do it. It's too hard. I need you in my life. I don't care if it's just friends with benefits. I need you. I need any love I can get. I know you're the only one that's willing to give it to me. It can be a secretum. A secret. No one has to know. I just miss you so fucking much. I can't stop thinking about you. I went to the fucking water park today with my IRL friends and I couldn't distract myself. I just wanted you. I was going to get on VR and join B Coco's event. But then I saw you in there. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. I know relationships aren't perfect. I can't stand the thought of not having you in my, but it sounds like you broke up with them. It sounds like Ash broke up with them.
Right.
It's not any direct business of our, okay, you fucking cringe and gay and hang out, okay, the claim to be labeled as hangout buddies. Okay, whatever. Oh, okay. If you can't sleep or want a sleepy call, oh my god, sleepy time calls!
Yeah, those.
Just DM me and I'll be there for you, baby. Okay, so they're dating. Who cares? Goodnight Biscuit sends images we can't see. Is this porn? Have a good day. Have a good day today, my love. Can't see. Okay, so heart emoji. Have a good day, my love. A few more days till I get to see you again. Hearts it. They have a day. What is this? How heavily obsessive. They're responding. They're responding.
Okay, wait. Look at that last thing, too.
This document was not created to target Ash McShawn, but to spread awareness about his very unhealthy, codependent, obsessive behaviors. We do not condone or encourage any such behaviors as harassment, witch hunting, and stuff like that. Thank you for reading. This is the most
dude,
nothing burger I've ever read in my entire life. This is such a fucking nothing burger. And then apparently
they literally made a document about relationship issues.
Yeah.
Bro.
And then this Anne person responds to the situation like in March of this, like a couple days ago. I keep thinking that we're like later into the month. Jesus Christ. So they respond. Oh, I already had my response up. So if you're reading this, you must be aware of the account, yada, 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 my awareness doc, blah, 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 blah. I'm now going to go through each point of the doc and disprove each point they make with solid evidence that I was manipulated into a false relationship in the past. What?
Wait, how many pages is this document? 20? Okay.
Cool. Hey Ace. Hey Ace, you wanna take over?
Sure. Things bordered in red are screenshots from the awareness document from @Nullicy, which has now since been deleted. And the original poster has reached out and apologized. If you're reading this after the date of September 19th, 2024, then the doc has been copied by someone else and shared to try to get at me.
So this doc, so interestingly enough, this doc was created in 2024. So the copy that we saw, so the copy here is that, and then apparently this is his response document. This is actually his response document. Interesting.
All right. Do not condone harassment, nor do we condone any form of witch hunting. Upon Ash himself proceeds to attach my old Discord name, username right after, which could very well lead to harassment. And then yada yada yada. Yeah, so wanted to keep all this here, but specifically want to talk about the content warning part. The whole grooming part is a complete lie, and I will get into that, but the obsessive behaviors and codependent behaviors are something I used to struggle with in the past during a very toxic relationship I was in. Yes, I've made mistakes, but I'm doing everything I can to improve myself and to be a better person, not just for me, but for the people I'm closest with. Dude.
Based?
Yeah, I don't really like taking, I will admit that there's sometimes it could be funny, but if it's just a relationship trauma and we're going at someone who's clingy, I don't personally think that would be enough to be like, oh, let's fucking get this guy hung on a cross.
This feels like a fucking nothing burger. Like it feels like such a fucking nothing burger because you're trying to cancel this guy over what? Being lied to, being allegedly lied to. You know what has to come out? Evidence that he wasn't lied to.
Right. Now that would be a whole different story.
It's almost like I'm requesting evidence to the contrary of what he's stating, because if he's stating that he was lied to, and then I don't see it, how am I supposed to understand the context of it?
All right, so this part was heavily twisted to make me look like the bad guy. So let me explain what actually happened. January 1st of this year, 2024, I met someone in the game VR chat who was an Uzi skin and skin. Basically, we both related to the characters and thus wore avatars of the characters in the game. So we clicked pretty quickly through our mutual interest of the show and the characters. Disclaimer, I've always had my age listed in my bio in VR chat. I was 19 at the time of meeting them. My birthday is January 26th, 2004.
Okay.
I never grew an attachment or obsession with them. I don't know where this person got that info from. The only time I seemed to be obsessive was when I thought we were in a relationship and they ghosted me for over 3 months. In my mind, it was frustrating and made me feel awful mentally. The whole situation, talking about how I pressured them into a relationship, is a complete fabrication. I was asked by them to be in a relationship first, only 3 days after we met. They grew so fond of me so quickly. They bought me VR Chat Plus the day we met, a subscription membership on VR Chat, which I thought was a nice gesture, but it was a bit of a red flag. And they said getting you VRC Plus in a bit.
Insane. Why is the 15-year-old buying these things?
That's really weird.
That's
bizarre. Did they have to like take their mom's credit card for that
yes, 100% had to take the mom's credit card. Yes, they had to take the mom's credit card.
But like even if they were hypothetically 18, that's definitely like a coming on too strong type of thing. Like you just met someone, like, oh here's this. But yeah, them buy me our VRC Plus the day we met. Oh, so they literally first day, not even 3 days into it, but first day they met, they wanted to get them a subscription. Interesting.
That's crazy. That's so
I remember exactly.
weird.
Right. So the part that's 3 days after is crazier. I remember exactly the moment they asked me out. We were playing together in VR chat. It was January 4th, 3 days after we met. They turned around and asked me, "Hey Ash, will you marry me?" Really cheesy and dumb. I want to mention real quick that I've never been in a relationship prior to this, so seeing that someone was showing me affection, it caught me off guard. I didn't know their age at the time, so I asked them in the moment, and their exact words were, "around your age." So in my mind, I thought that was good enough because I assumed at least 18, which was extremely stupid on my part.
That's okay. So, yeah, like, but that's just it. But like, there's nothing more to that, right? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
what more can you say?
To be fair, right, if someone's on VR chat, which I know obviously some places have like an age gating issue, if someone's on VR chat and they're paying you a subscription, right, and they're saying around your age, I can understand why the person thought that they were an adult, because your natural thing, if someone buys you something, is not going to be like, oh, did they have to get their mom's credit card to buy this for me?
But you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's just a very weird thing. I don't like that at all.
Yeah, it's a reckless thing. They probably could have just said, well, tell me specifically, or something like that.
Right. Like, it just feels like there's a bunch of extra shit that isn't happening there. And I don't like that, because it's like, sure, you can blame Ash for a lot, but like, I don't think I could blame him for this. You know what I mean? Like, I can't blame him for shit that he didn't do.
Yeah.
So fucking hate all this. Chat, I am making the new stream right now. I literally am just trying to figure out. So hey, here's a trick for all you interesting burgeoning creators. Make sure your tags are on point. If you make sure all of your tags are on point, I swear to God, it does so much better for you in the algo. That also includes maybe sometimes stealing tags, which is not illegal. It's just funny. Hold up, I am making sure that all of my tags are on point. Give me a second, chat. How you doing, Ace? Everything else is okay?
Yeah, I mean, looks like the KITTENSNEEZE and the Ash McShan stuff is definitely just very dumb, and anyone who tries to push this is probably a person who tried to jump off a bridge, but it's whatever.
Yeah, this does feel yeah. But no, in all seriousness, all of this stuff feels like just very targeted to the point of like insanity. Like, I get it. I get people are very upset about a lot of different things, right? Yeah. I'm not going to sit here and deny that. But I can't sit here with good conscience and say that it's okay to burn people. And I really do mean burn people for something as crazy as this. You are burning people at the stake for this shit.
Right.
And that's
because I have to really remind the audience, right? The only reason why this is being relitigated again is because the KITTENSNEEZE stuff was relitigated, to which they defended KITTENSNEEZE.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's the only reason why people care about this, because frankly, right, they might have some community rep, right? I'm not going to deny that. But overall, this is a 5K channel who, got big off of doing comic dubs, which, you know what? Really, I'm glad that they're, having a lot of networking and being well known, right? That's good for them. But like overall, people on the bigger scale of things probably just didn't care about this person, but only made it an issue because they defended someone they didn't like. and then they just got like turbally A-logged, which is insane.
That's really
That's-
what it does feel like.
Yeah, it's fucking insane.
Sorry,
It's like, yeah,
something. Go on, Ace. Keep talking. I'm opening something, buddy.
yeah. Since you didn't scroll down, I just got to like keep chatting. But yeah, no. So it's even like what the person said like in the beginning, because it's like, yeah, it's like, oh, you guys didn't care about this earlier, but you only care about it because of Kitten Sneeze. So you guys have to get your priorities straight or whatever. Which, even with the Kitten Sneeze stuff, it's like, yeah, there's criticisms, but to go for the throat is very interesting. It seems like the only thing to satisfy that type of audience is if Kitten Sneeze just get terminated, just so they could be like, or another one dead, which is just like, that's stupid. But
It's
since
just
they
it
can't do
serves
that,
nobody. It just serves nobody.
so yeah, since they can't do that, they're doing this isolation tactic of just A-logging people who defend them
Mhm.
and just try to burn them to a crisp. And it's like, that's disgusting behavior, to be honest.
For instance, this is them responding in posts that are brought up in the document, and Ace will now say them.
But yes, I said yes. Sorry, yeah. But after I said yes, they came into my DMs and said this. I officially claim you as my Pookie. I think that's what they say. Lamau. They were also the first person to say, I love you. I love you. Love you too. Well, I mean, yeah, whatever. Now, the part in the initial doc that said them claiming they are 17 years of age, with my response being, oh, my parents are 7 years apart, so it's fine, was completely spun from what was actually said. When me and this person started to get really close, I wanted to tell my dad about them because I was excited to finally be in a relationship when I was 19 years old. While yes, I was 19 and they claimed to be 17, I had no plans or any intentions of making any sexual remarks while they were still a minor. There were, however, many times where we would be in a Discord call doodling on a whiteboard and they have pasted screenshots of cropped porn. Sadly, I don't have any evidence to back it up since I was in Discord call and not in DMs, but yeah.
What an insane thing to say!
Yeah. Just realized my dad's 100% going to ask about your age, and you still haven't told me yet, which that's the issue with that, okay? That's the criticism. You can't go into a relationship with someone and not know something as simple as, like, how old they are. Okay, that's you can't just take close enough, right? That's a fucking insane. It's reckless. But, yeah, no, anyways. I don't mind. It's just a bit spoopy. I'm about to be 18. Rah. About to be. Lamau, so you're turning 18 November? Yeah, that's soon. Totally. I mean, my mom and dad are like 7 years apart, so I don't mind, Lamau. 7 years? Wow. Yep. My dad is 50. My mom is 43. I mean, I don't really... If they were actually 1917, I wouldn't give a fuck.
Yeah, I wouldn't give a fuck either. It's not... It really has no bearing. Even if they're 20 and 17. People can complain, but it's very clearly a... It's very clearly a like, it's an age gap relationship. You can find it weird, but it's still legal. As much as I dislike it.
Yeah. My parents got together when they were already adults. The whole bullshit about how / was the one. Sorry, the whole bullshit about how / was the one. Okay. They italicized it. I thought that was a slash, dude. Fuck. How I was the one who implied it was be fine because my parents being 7 years apart is a complete lie and was actually the other way around. When I later confronted this person after finding out the real age was actually 15, this is what they said, and I was cutting things off when they lied to me about their age. Who was the one who said my parents are like 6 years apart? Crazy, that doesn't make a difference.
Crazy minor, evil child. Evil fucking child.
Now I will say, hold on, let me try to verify something here real quick.
If true, crazy evil child.
Yeah, so
what an insane thing to say.
Yeah, so we got 4/9.
So this is 1/9. This is 4/9. So this is 3 months later. They lied to them for 3 fucking months.
Yeah, there's a screenshot I want to look at again.
Okay.
Ah, fuck, I can't even. Okay.
Which one do you want to look at? Is it in this document?
No, I'm looking at the first one. I would be curious to see them address, but like, okay, now something's kind of coming up interesting to me.
Where?
If this is the same person, it's the message that they said in the Bugman document of like, the 2024 of August, because that would be
This one. This I like you post. I can't do.
Oh.
No. This is not the same
Yeah,
person. They say this is a different person.
Okay.
This
Just wanna make sure I was-
the system is supposed to be a different person because it's an ongoing relationship. Because it's
Right.
Ash and a new person.
I just wanted to make sure it wasn't the same, so I was double checking.
No. It's not the same person.
Because that would be chopped if it was.
Oh, it'd be so fucking chopped. The guy's a pedophile. Then I don't know.
Yeah, that's why I was double checking. But yeah,
Lol.
anyways.
Chat, are you still with us? One's in chat if you're still with me. One's in chat.
Two's if you're dead.
No. No. One's in chat if you're still with me. Remember, we still have Digimon stream later after this, so don't you worry.
Okay. The whole me being obsessive part is probably when they decided to ghost me because I got upset over a small thing where they completely ignored me on my birthday. So they ghosted me for 2.5 months since then. There were so many times they could have broken things off with me, but they instead just said they needed time. And I'm not ready yet, so I waited and waited and waited. They had every chance to leave. I didn't pressure them into anything. Also, the whole Ash trauma dumped a lot is a fabrication. There's no evidence to that as it never happened. There was one night that me and this person both had a heart-to-heart conversation where we talked about our past, but it was a mutual conversation, not a one-sided of me trauma dumping onto them. Which, again, if it's 1917, that would be understanding if they were in the relationship, partners vent to each other.
Yeah. Again, like, especially if the person's saying I love you night one.
Yeah. Pressuring them into sending IRL photos. Yeah, time to break this down one bullet at a time.
Okay, let's start with this. So this is the thing that we saw.
Yeah. I agree. This was a mistake on my behalf. Yes, but we have had video calls prior to this, which is why I said you're so beautiful. So it wasn't outlandish for me to ask.
Okay.
Pressuring
Dead
them into
name?
letting it. Okay, this part's actual bullshit. Their dead name is their normal ass IRL name, not a dead name. I only asked if I could call them by their IRL name and not their online persona name, which the original doc didn't even censor their actual IRL name. I had to do it. Fuck.
Insane!
Dude.
And we missed that, thank God.
Sending a heavily suggestive photo of myself to the person. Okay, this is another situation of no context provided, so it looks bad. For context at this time, I played the trombone and jazz band. I was heading back from practice, which is why you can see me in a car, and I tend to joke about being a tromboner instead of a trombonist. Haha, funny dick joke. So I sent this person a photo saying, good boner session, referring to me playing the trombone at jazz band practice. Stupid joke, but nothing bad with the given context. Wait, so why was it... Okay, wait. Scroll back up to the screenshot.
I think they purposely.
Yeah,
did this.
that censoring seems
because
malicious.
I think it's his face. I think that's his face.
Oh, okay. To be fair, that is okay. That would be their face,
right? That's his face.
Yeah, I can.
So
see
like, this doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, good boner session. Projecting Uzi onto them heavily enough to extent if it becomes uncomfortable. Once again, another image lacking context. Here's the actual context with no censoring the words that had no need of being censored. Interesting. Want to be unique? Yeah, because whenever I think of Vizzy, I think of Vizzy Pop. When I think of Vizzy, I think of Uzi. I have accidentally said Vizzy many times when talking about Uzi and vice versa. Wait, hold on.
What does that even mean? What does that mean? I hate all of you. I hate all of you. I hate all of you degenerates. You're all freaks.
Wait,
all
so
of
yeah,
you...
Vizzy Pop. Yeah.
What is this?
Dude, wait, so that's malicious again because wait. So that original screenshot I think was in there to make it seem like they were projecting, Uzi onto the person they were dating, not Vizzy Pop.
Yes.
What an actual.
This is just yeah. I think it's fair to say that this shit is malicious as fuck.
Yeah, no wonder why they got mad at the person trying to quote unquote call them out.
Yeah, this is fucking insanely malicious.
Yeah, here's the Here's the context. They at one point went by the username Vizzy and then wanted to change it because they thought of this creator of Has Been Hotel hell of a boss, Vizzy Pop, and I tried to reassure them that it was still a good name by saying, I think of Uzi when I think of Zizzy. I never had once tried to force them to project as Uzi.
That's so...
Okay. It's so weird.
Yeah, this is terrible. This is the entire thing.
With all the screenshots I provided earlier, you can see I never pressured them into a relationship. The whole clinginess thing that was mentioned at the end, yeah, I'm a clingy person. I stay loyal to who I'm in a relationship with. But not once was I ever communicated to that I was the problem. It was only till many months later when I was with someone else and they came to me and told me what I was doing wrong because they actually care about me. So I took the action to get therapy and actually try to improve. Yeah.
I don't
I said
even see
earlier,
you did anything wrong in this. Like, if I'm being honest.
yeah, the most is just the recklessness of not just getting their direct
Yeah.
age
Yeah.
when going into a date. But like that, it doesn't seem like anything insane happened. There seems like some points of malice from the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Dude.
Oh,
Fuck
Ace.
me. What's up, buddy?
Uma brother in the chat has a question for you. Can you read it?
Let me look.
There you
go. When's Blackish coming back? He's dead. He's never coming back. Winks.
So this is about the person with DID.
Okay. I met this person in April, not May, and we clicked pretty quickly. We both mutually got feelings for each other. I never once tried projecting them as Uzi. The situationship is as it follows. We both loved each other. However, they were not ready for a romantic relationship, and they claimed they wouldn't be for a long time, and I was fine with waiting at the time. I loved what we had. It was mutual from both sides. Okay. Is this just going to be more Score Index revisionism?
Yep.
Whatever. Fuck. All right, a lot
it's
of
your favorite thing. You should be used to this by now.
All right, a lot to unpack here. Yes, me and the person I was talking to at the time had many, many, many problems. We'd argue frequently, which led to things we said to each other that we didn't mean, which is where the whole I wish you were one person and the I wish you weren't aromatic sprouted from. It was something I said in the moment, and I still regret saying it. There was many bumpy moments in our relationship where we were on and off, basically. And that, comma, comma, comma.
And that, sorry, I was answering a text message.
Lasted for like a month. But that ended long before the original doc was made. We had been fine many months afterwards. However, me and that person have since separated. Wait, so they're on good terms and they still got used as a talking point?
Yep, apparently.
Dude, that's insane. But whatever. The whole thing with system and alters and me acting differently is partially correct, but the way it was worded makes me sound like a real asshole. Whenever they fronted as N and I was around, I feel awkward. I was very new to DID in general, so in my mind, I had the idea that bodily it was someone I loved, but they weren't necessarily the same person, so I tended to act differently.
All right, pause. If you're a child with DID, you don't have DID. I'm just going to say it. I don't fucking believe it. I'm going to say it right now.
Well, this is supposedly the new
This
person.
is insane. Like, this is... No,
right?
But I'm just saying it. A fucking 20-year-old with DID, oh my god, like, this fucking bull... Like, I don't believe it. Fucking show me your diagnosis. Don't say, oh, I go on VR chat and I have alters. That's fucking weird and creepy. Get your head fucking
Not
checked out.
surprising,
Go
though.
see a shrink. You sound like you have borderline personality disorder.
Right, so... Yeah, so I mean, to be fair, right, if I'm like 19 or 20 and someone comes to me with saying I have DID, I definitely would, I wouldn't know really what to do. I think I would try to be nice, but yeah, I don't know how that works.
Calling out Gilla hard? Gilla doesn't have DID.
Gilla? No. Somebody else?
Oh,
Anyways.
Go? Yeah, we know.
No, it's someone else. But that didn't mean I didn't care for them. Of course I cared for them. I just didn't really know how to act at the moment. That situation only ever affected me when we had first met. And when the original doc was made, I was past that, and it did. ... loved them, but they weren't necessarily the same person. So I tend to act differently. But that didn't mean I didn't care for them. Of course, I cared for them. Just didn't really know how to act at the first moment. That situation only ever affected me when we had first met. And when the original doc was made, I was past that, and it did not affect that the way I had acted.
Okay.
This is something I... Okay.
So fucking... This is where somehow we have skipped so many pages because it's so fucking boring.
Yeah, so this is about that screenshot about the codependency thing that I was just double checking, but it's referring to this person. This is something I deeply regret. This is the one point where I will fully say I really fucked up. We both split things off, and we were on and off a bunch. And this one time, it felt like things wouldn't be repairable. So I sent a few messages while both me and them were vulnerable, like a sort of crawling to get back type of thing. But like an hour after I sent those messages, I deleted them. However, the damage was already done, sadly. I deeply regret my actions that night. Well, again... They're like 20. They're gonna have moments like that.
You were 20. Like, this is clearly cringe. You cared about this person. Like, none of this is none of this is like fucking.
Yeah, no one's gonna go cold turkey from someone. Not.
If I'm being honest, like all this shit regarding I'm looking at this because I kind of wanted to skip ahead. Like this is just like all this is like a fucking nothing burger. The screenshots are videos from a video I sent to a trusted person, and that was a couple months ago, maybe a bit later when me and you were having problems in our relationship. I went to that person because I knew they'd understand and wouldn't leave me for making the decision for my own mental health. We had issues, we weren't blah, 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 blah. You have since gone to therapy, talked to your father and about everything, blah, 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 blah. Yes, our relationship isn't romantic, nor will it ever be until... he's respected that. You left out the key detail. So it seems like, it seems like the DID Hangout buddy made a response to say they were pulled out of context, and they don't appreciate being pulled out of context.
Do you think that one alter defended them, but the rest went at him?
I'm actually really curious. I was about to say I'd be really curious if this was all alter shit. And like all of these screenshots, they're clearly interacting. Okay, Goober, where? So wait, which one was this for a second? Was the Goober one the child?
No, that would have been the.
It was the DID one, right? Yeah.
Yep.
So like, if they're saying that the person whom they were with,
Oh yeah, so yeah, even the DID person saying that. Like, look at the top of the screenshots.
Yeah. If I was about to say, if this is the DID person and they're like, I was never made uncomfortable by this, this is pretty ridiculous.
The natural question though would be then how did these leak? Right, like someone had to have an issue.
Well,
with
they sent them,
two.
and they sent them. Probably one of the headmates. Again, this is so fucking weird, dog. And then like it just seems like he actually fucking knew who it was and responded to them.
Right.
Hey, can you like stop spreading false allegations that I'm a pedophile? Ace.
Oh, interesting. I'm not spreading anything. Don't DM me.
Someone literally just came to me and said, you told them I was a fucking pedophile literally last night. So once again, please stop.
I'm not going around saying this. Information probably got into the wrong hands. Don't DM me again.
Word for word. Blank only told me in a friend's instance last night. The only reason I am DMing you is because you're spreading shit about me, and I'm not going to do anything
Bonic Tonic
like
tipped
that to you.
$6.90.
Hey!
Had a friend with no idea the validity of their diagnosis, who split an alter of an OC of mine. But this person hates me now, so there's like an evil version of my OC out there.
That's weird. That's cringe and gay. So stop.
What do you expect me to do when I get zero closure for someone I heavily idolized? I never fucking meant anything to you, and you believe screenshots from 2 years ago instead of talking things out. I'm not trying to have another panic attack right now. I'll stop saying shit to people. I'm just being petty because I'm mad and I couldn't fix things. Sorry.
You couldn't fix things because you ruined them. You're all kind of friendly to me in our DMs that immediately talk shit about me in spaces I wouldn't see, saying how I'm petty and immature and I've got my own fucking issues too. Blank fuck you.
Dude, If that doesn't prove intentions, I don't know what does.
This is the most the kitten sneeze. The kitten sneeze and whatever, what the fuck is his name? Ash
McShawn,
Ash Michon allegations, documents, and just bringing up shit is the most fucking brain broken takes that I've ever had. One, you have a person who can apparently never apologize enough for racist things they did as a 17-year-old that I don't defend, by the way. Right. And then the other side is a guy with uncredible pedophile / grooming allegations. It is unironically again, Brony Fan Don't did it again. Fucking
But
again.
More people need to see this.
I'm
Right,
sure
Tony?
more people need to see this. But like at a certain, like, you care so much more about the racism that this girl can never apologize enough for. And listen, if you're gonna say, like, because I know the one chatter said, well, I've heard she's really evil, prove it. Just fucking, for the love of God, prove it. Like, that's all I'm asking. Like, have some fucking testimony, have a recording, have text messages. Like, please prove it. Because at the current state, you guys have something that this person has apologized for 2 years ago that you're gonna bring up every time. And she's gonna have to point to her apology, and you're gonna be like, well, that's not enough. We don't consider that an apology. Every fucking time. And you're never gonna win. No one is ever gonna win, and no one's ever gonna grow from it. Because at a certain point, when you consistently and constantly try to attack and demonize someone whom may or may not have done anything wrong, at a certain point, I don't know what you do. There's no recourse for this person. They can't apologize enough. They can't improve enough. Like, it's just weird. Again, yes, Bonk is the goat of missing shots.
Dude, ironically, that's fucking crazy.
And I'll be fair to Bonk. He is not directly attached to this. He is Bonk is promoting these allegations. He got on a live, if I remember correctly. If I go to his fucking channel, will I have that live? Bonk, Boney Fan Don't. See, he's trying to push the other shit again. Let me see if I can find it, because it's here. Soul sister, I had the moments to. So there's like an entire Twitter space for this shit, talking about all the allegations that are being swept under the rug, that it's really unfortunate. Let me see if I can fucking find it. Because again, look, he's promoting this one. But you know what's interesting? He doesn't promote Ash's response to it.
Yeah, wait, scroll down a little bit more.
He doesn't promote the response. Also, who is Ash's wife that he has to defend?
I've not seen them come up much, to be honest.
Yeah, like,
they
I don't
really come up at all.
like, this is so fucking weird, man. Like, this is like no capacity for change, no ability for people to improve.
Yeah, they want Kitten Sneeze like dead, bro.
Yeah. Okay, so this is the problem with big creators recording.
Hi, everyone. Hi.
Can I see when he joins?
Hi.
Who is in the circle? Who is
No, you can't.
Between small creators.
Oh, wait.
And stuff. So
wait, I can find it. I can find him.
I guess like we can account.
They just like talk to themselves for like a good 10 minutes.
Have you never seen these shitty spaces where no one's here?
You know, they.
But you know, these.
That's why you don't see me there.
Pretty kind of like.
Fuck is he?
Exactly, it would be that that if
need to defend your friends in this
there
situation.
He is! There's my boy!
Am I saying that correctly?
Doesn't work, then you just call them out publicly and use your own voice to the bigger audience and stuff, and so that your voice will be heard, because
dude,
to the people who said this person sounds like they have an extra chromosome, Let us not do this. I have to walk the dog, Ace. You want to give me a second?
Step in.
I could try.
Ace, entertain the chat while I'm gone, because I have to walk the dog.
Wouldn't it be funny, guys, if I just said nothing while he was gone?
You could do that. I would remind you that if you did that, I will brigade all of your streams.
This guy has already done that, so like the threat's kind of an kind of too late.
I'll be right back, buddy. Hold on.
Yeah, go walk your dog. I'm Mr. Hi guys, how are you guys doing? Dude, it's over. Dude, why does this sound like Rosa 2.0?
Why
That's
does this
up.
sound like Rosa 2.0?
No. Disavow. So yeah, I mean, it's kind of bleak. Can't lie. I mean, I've pretty much already given my thoughts on these people. Yeah, you're not getting the silent treatment. Yeah, start saying slurs, Ace. This is your moment. Thanks. You know what? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Made it finally made it to a Falgy stream. He's not here. Do not do poor Aces in the chat. Do not do that, dude. So, you know what? It's okay. I probably should give you guys a little bit of a story time, right? I'm trying to think what would be a good story to give to you little fellas. Would you guys like a story time? Would you like to get around the campfire and listen to a story time from yours truly, Ace Space? Rich Ace, then? Yeah. I almost touched grass tonight, but besides my car decided to shoot shit, so now I'm here. Yeah. Middle class Ace is insane. Dude, it's over. Tell us how you... you fucking jackass. Nah. That's a no-toucher, Fishy. That's a no-toucher. You see, sometimes you just think someone of something. You think something of someone and, it just doesn't turn out to be the case. But, that could apply for a lot of associations. That just kind of like blew up. But, what can you say? What can you do? What can you do? You try to be a helpful guy, just a helpful, silly little guy. And you know what? It just goes kaplooey, right? It is what it is. It is what it is. I've had some associations that haven't really been on my streams for a while. Not because they did anything bad, but they just went on hiatuses or just went to different niches. Maybe they're scared. Yeah.
My name is Ace Space.
Are you listening, little guppy?
No, I wasn't paying attention.
Thank God.
These bigger creators are dismissing.
So when does he join?
He had to speak up for her and the company and stuff because, I am the bigger creator and stuff. But yeah, also,
who the fuck is this
the
random
reason I did
person?
not speak up to her because
Don't worry about it.
I was hoping to have connections with my project and stuff. But the reason that I spoke up because I did not want to value these people's opinions that is so very important.
Yeah, I have no idea
to
who this
the
person
community,
is.
black community and stuff, and in Jewish community and stuff.
They had a part two. No.
The Jewish community? The problems with the Jewish community?
Dude, that's fucked up.
What does that even mean? What does that mean? I kind of want to hear this from the beginning now. What is happening, chat? The Jewish community. Oh my God. They're doing it. They're doing the woke progressive thing, chat. Okay, we're listening to this. Chat, we're going from the beginning.
Oh, fuck off, dude.
Hi, everyone.
How do I raise this?
So, I just kind of wanted
Adrian,
to
the
talk
volume.
about some things again about the quote unquote big creators, which is like also me. But yeah, I do have some problem with some.
The fuck is happening?
Creators.
Okay.
And those people with those connections and stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna talk about some shit. So yeah, bear with me because like my first language is Japanese, so yeah, obviously I'm going to make mistakes grammatically and stuff, but and I also mispronounce things, but yeah, I try my best, so yeah, bear with me. But yeah, yeah, like the problem is the creators that they had that like long sort of ever is like they see hi.
There's a reason I'm
Venom.
pulling this up because this person
I don't know
apologizes.
how
I
to
don't know why.
but yeah, Venom.
I don't know what
Coming
for.
to my stream, and yeah, the problem
Dude.
about is that yeah,
They're just
the problem
waffling.
with those big creators that recently got on Discord, like long so ever. It's like they see, like they hi yeah hi, hi hi.
Alright,
They
here where
see
people are
if you
popular.
want to step onto the mic, you can come, but for now you can listen.
Hi guys, hi. I know we're talking about pedophiles and racists, but hi.
Hi,
Yeah.
tee haha.
Thank you for coming, and yeah.
Bro, I
it's
will
like-
swing
part
so
two?
hard on the animation community.
You know, they kind of
So
see,
why did part 2 get more views than part 1?
I don't know.
the power to them, and
It's so
they
weird.
have these bigger connections, right?
Why the
They have
fuck
some
did
bigger
this person
connections,
apologize?
with some other people. Oh, hi.
Did
thanks
they
for
delete their
coming to my stream.
apology?
And yeah, the problem with the big creators is
Rip.
that yeah, so
No, they
basically
couldn't have.
they have connections with bigger content
Not
creators and
Ushi.
stuff. And so as
March
someone who
16th.
has been a bigger creator since like years and years, I was
And
also
nobody
kinda
knows who you
afraid
are.
of bigger creators because like, you know, what if I lose these connections and they kind of see me as like, you know, someone who, oh hi, I think for the request you can come on. Yeah, and like what if I like, you know, yeah, hi, and, like what if I
Dude.
been seeing someone who like, you know, does not, you know, don't align with these creators
This space
and
is
stuff.
gonna make me
And so
die.
what if I lose connections entirely?
Bro,
with
she
what
just
I
keeps
was hearing
retweeting
about?
shit. I
But
want your
I do not care
response.
about the
Why
part,
did you
but obviously
respond?
these bigger creators, hi Canal, thank you for coming.
Because like,
Yeah, these essentially bigger creators are like, you know, all
Look, what
worried
does this
about losing
mean?
connections because the bigger the creator is, they have bigger connections, and so if they want to create their own project, they
I
obviously
don't know
grab
what this
those
person did
bigger creators
either.
and stuff. So yeah, and if you are to say friends with the set creators, then you obviously have to defend them.
Oh shit! No! Wait! No! No! Wait, we're making a WOC trauma mental health Yuri short film. What is happening? No, I gotta get back to it. I clicked off of it. No.
Maybe it's for the best. It's the
No,
universe
no,
giving a message.
we have time. We
It's
have
the universe
time.
giving
Not
a
that surprised
message.
that they're defending one another. I guess the biggest issue with them right now is that they are not seeing the view of the public, how the public is seeing them right now, and
Yeah.
therefore, you know, they have conversations about it on their own group chat, and
Mm.
at the same time they don't really, and at the same time they are
What
probably
group
at this point
chat?
right now, I can say that
What
they
group
might be really
chat?
scared to see the situation right now unfolding on Twitter, which is
Mm.
why they haven't been able to address things right properly. So, personally, I don't think it's because
Also,
they
do
are
you want to know why that?
because
Ace, did you want to know why that next one has so many views?
Why?
It's 6 hours.
No, I'm not. No.
Part 2. It's fucking 6 hours long. What have we uncovered?
I'm about to just die right now, actually. This is fucked up. Because all they're doing is just yapping. It's been like 8 minutes and nothing of substance has been fucking said.
I love that you find like Minecraft people. I find like these fucking like well-connected shitters in like different spaces. And I'm just like, what is happening?
This is fucked up.
It's so cringe.
It's like they are simply wanting to keep connections, but I do sincerely think that they're just defend. They don't see in themselves the same way as the public is seeing them right now. That's what I want to say.
Yeah.
I accept opposing views too.
Yeah, like yeah, that is a valid point because like, you know, that was a valid criticism / point because like, you know, obviously the bigger careers are big in a bigger career circle, so like, you know, they have some similar opinions and stuff, and they don't basically have a major connection between small creators and stuff. So they don't try to create like, you know, a connection with small creators, and so essentially they become like, you know, have some same mindset with the other bigger creators and stuff. So yeah, I do understand where you're coming from. Like that is a very valid concern and point. So yeah, I do agree with that. Yeah, like I go on. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were about to end, but you go on first.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I was kind of trying to say that like I
Now, to be
myself
fair,
was always trying
to be
make
fair to this
connections with
woman,
small
before we continue,
accounts because
she's from Japan. Her first language isn't English. I'm being incredibly kind about it. Quick question. Yeah, I'm still blocked. I think it's funny. I now think it's hilarious because I don't know why, and I think potentially him not knowing why is funny.
That's like these quote unquote smaller accounts is like always having a very valid opinions for me, in my opinion. So yeah, I always like try to have connections with quote unquote smaller audiences, so that I will try to always keep in touch with how people see the industry in general by seeing the small audiences in general. And so yeah, I think that is why I'm thinking of this type of ideal
talk about the pedophiles.
But like
who's a pedophile?
See this controversy going on.
I think small
but
accounts can
simply
have
try
good
to ignore
opinions
them
too.
Because like
oh my god!
Because by their idea, they see that there are some children talking to the bigger creators and stuff. So like they're trying to excuse like, oh, they're childish and stuff. So like
Dude.
and excuse those opinions. So yeah, that is very disturbing to hear.
What?
I guess like we can agree that that there seems to be ignorance coming from the big creators that we are all currently discussing right now. It's hard because I myself am trying to put myself in their shoes because okay, I did mention that I was not a big creator in any way, but this is my fandom account actually, and on another space, on a completely different space, I do have another Twitter profile with a large following, but it's completely on a different topic. It would mostly related to public transportation and such. I remember being in this sort of, I remember, for context, my circle is actually like local public transportation advocacy for my city, and
why do I care about your local public transit advocacy when you guys are calling out a racist, quote unquote? Why do I care? Oh my god. All these people suck. Oh, they should have been spanked by their mothers and fathers. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Bro.
Why? This all started with a Google Docu with well, to be fair, wasn't pedophile allegations. It was racism allegations. Remember the difference.
And
thank you guys for like. I will say, okay, it's a public transit piece. Okay. Let me be real. My friend here sounds like he's from a country where there's an overpopulation issue and a desperate need for public transportation. I'll be very real. I support better public transportation infrastructure. I think it's incredibly important. I think that we should support it a lot more. I think that we don't, as a fucking society in the US, where it should have been incredibly easy to do so, is very sad. Why do I care?
In general, and there was a whole controversy that was thrown at us that we were that one of us was one of the people in my circle was accused of being racist because they mentioned that a certain neighborhood seems to be doing quite fine and well, and there's no racism in this specific neighborhood, and therefore a lot of Twitter bashed on them, calling them.
What? Your friend got called racist because he lives in an all-right neighborhood?
Fuck.
What the fuck? Hey guys, so my friend here is not getting shot every day. I think he's a racist. What have I uncovered? You guys can't see me right now. I didn't plan on going like face cam live today. Because I just didn't really care. But like, what the fuck did we uncover? What is happening? I might go face cam for the Digimon thing. I'll have to clean the room a little bit. But yeah.
For once.
I clean my room every single day.
Nope.
That's categorically false.
Racist, and that they were, racist and phobic
Take a
and
pic
all
right now.
those sort of names. So me personally, knowing that person in my circle, I don't view things the same way as the public does, because I speak to them, I talk to them every day. They themselves are a dark-skinned person, who's often like interact, and we interact with each other, and we are both we will consider ourselves both progressive on social issues. I mean, like being an LGBTQ plus supporter in Malaysia, and also being transgender in Malaysia.
Okay, he's from Malaysia, based Malaysian.
Rough for us, and we get bashed a lot by the larger community because of it. But when it comes to addressing that racism issue, that internal fighting between us, between like that particular subset of the community, it becomes quite an issue. How like it becomes an issue like, how am I supposed to defend my friend who I know is not racist but made a comment that is specifically that came off as I wouldn't say racist, but came off as uneducated on racism issues in the country. Regardless, I defended them anyways. I told them, people, no, they're not racist, and you guys need to stop, and you guys could probably stop calling them racist. And then in the end, I'm the one that gets called racist in the end. I'm sorry if I'm talking too long. I feel like I might have gotten made you guys get lost in this.
Yep. You're
But
racist.
yeah, it ends up with me getting hit as well.
I think this guy's racist. I think this guy is absolutely racist. I think we found the most racist Malaysian man that's ever existed. I'm sorry to the rest of the Malaysian population. This guy does not speak for you.
Yeah, dude, honestly, I thought Gypsy Crusader was bad, but then I met this guy.
What is happening?
Like, yeah, dude, fuck me. Dude. Fuck my
because
life, man.
and I'm the one that's also called racist for associating with another person that the public has already declared as a racist. So, which is why at this point I wouldn't say I sympathize with them, but I do understand the situation of the big creators coming on right now, considering
Empathy. I mean, technically it is sympathy. You could have sympathy. It's empathy. I hate this, like, hey, I have sympathy for them. It doesn't make that other person wrong. My situation is different. Holy fuck, how hard is this?
that I have been in a similar situation as they've done before. Obviously, this is very different from the Kitten Sneeze situation, considering that Kitten Sneeze had famously 6 years ago had made a post about, drawing caricatures of themselves in the Nazi suit, using the N-word frequently and all that sort of stuff. Although I acknowledge that they've apologized for it, I acknowledge that they've made an apology post about it, that they've made BLM posts after that.
What?
I sympathize with them, but I do understand the situation of the beat creators coming on right now, considering that I have been in a similar situation as they've done before. Obviously, this is very different from the Kitten Sneeze situation, considering that Kitten Sneeze had famously 6 years ago had made a post about, drawing caricatures of themselves in the Nazi suit, using the N-word frequently and all that sort of stuff. Although
yes, art that you can't timeline it, and yes, very bad. 17. It's very bad. They shouldn't do it. They're still 17. Like, at a certain point, we can blame them, yell at them, and also realize they're a dumb, stupid child. Again, the Nazi stuff, we can't source the timeline for it. On this stream, maybe somebody has.
Who do you think? Who do you think, Mad Fox? It's the people in the space. Okay? They have someone... I feel like I could just fucking hear like a fucking TV show in the background because these motherfuckers don't have any noise gate or any suppression or any. It's so fucked.
It's like, hilarious. This is so funny though. This is so fucking funny.
I acknowledge that they've apologized for it. I acknowledge that they've made an apology post about it. That they've made BLM posts after that. Still though, but my situation is not as bad as theirs. But I just want to explain why I'm seeing this from a point of. I just want to explain the reason why I'm seeing this as a sort of, why these big creators are like defending one another. I don't think it's because they're defending connection. They're defending their connections or their business partnership, but it's more because they're defending their friendship and that they do not see the same view as the public does.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do agree with that. Yeah, like I do agree that your point of view of how the bigger creators associate with those people who see the friends if these bigger creators with big friends with the other bigger creators and they have been friends for.
Hey, side note, who the fuck is Gypsy Crusader? The chat is like freaking out.
Gypsy Crusader was an individual who was a journalist more that was right-leaning. Then something happened, and the Proud Boys helped him in a fight that was against people who were.
All right, we don't have enough time, chat. See you later.
For so long, and they do believe that the said friend is not racist.
Well, that's the Amigo Joker.
In any way, because they know themselves together for personally and privately. But if the public calls out that they could be racist because or problematic because the said things they said, then they should listen to those criticisms and stuff. So yeah, I kind of feel like I'm very disappointed in those bigger creators and stuff. So yeah, like I do understand their point of view, but basically, like I do not see, like this coming as a big creator myself. So yeah.
As a big creator
Yeah,
yourself, who
you
the
go.
fuck are you?
Okay. Yeah, I understand that you're disappointed in how the bigger creators within Kittensneeze circle responded. At this point right now, I am how okay, probably I'll just keep it short and simple. How would you so like knowing what I mentioned about how these bigger creators are currently how they might be currently viewing the situation right now, having to deal with both the public and their own perception of their own friend themselves. How would you suggest these big creators should respond? If to assume let us assume that they they have the same.
Who are you to like I get this question, but like who is she to like crisis manage this random woman from Japan? Like her art is beautiful. Don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna sit here and say that her art is ugly. Her art is really, really nice. I actually think it's really pretty. Yada yada yada, right? But like, who is this 5,000 shitter Andy to tell me, by the way, how the fuck I'm supposed to respond? Hey, my friend's Nazi images came up. The woman from Japan. Hey, Japan, whose side were you on in the war?
Gulps.
Hey, Japan. Whose side were you on? It's fucking insane.
Same values as we do. They strongly believe in Black Lives Matter. They strongly believe that queer people should have a voice. They strongly believe that women's voices matter and that Black voices should be empowered and all that. But they would say those sort of statements that align with both.
Why did it how did it redo it? It redid it.
I'm not, dude.
What the fuck?
What the fuck
is
man?
happening with this? Twitter, fix your shit.
Universe is giving a sign.
Oh no, it's not. I need
Yes,
the
it
vamp.
is.
I need the vamp for like 30 more minutes. I need the vamp, chat.
You fucking
Chat, where
suck.
were we? Where were we?
Where were we, Kitty Whiskers? Where were we?
Oh, wait, where the fuck is this space now? Oh, I went too far.
It's literally right there.
I had to restart it. I don't know how to
No, you click the fucking play button, just skip ahead, you fucking dumbass.
Look at my button! Where can't you?
Yeah, you know why it's not working? Because it's giving a sign. It's giving a sign. They're watching your stream right now and took down their space.
Oh my god,
Okay. I hope that's
no,
what
they're
happened.
not. No, they're
Oh,
fucking not. Actually,
I
That'd
hope
be
they watched.
insane.
I hope they watched your stream and took
That
down
would
the
be
fucking stage
absolutely
of
insane.
retaliation.
That'd be absolutely insane.
I am praying that that's what they did. Fuck!
Go die! Go die! Where were we, chat? Like 20 minutes in, right?
They try to ignore them. Why is here? Why are they here? So like I was like I was like are they going to address this or something like that? And so I was waiting for the response because like people were saying that is obviously a bad decision because Kittensneeze have this past XYZ and and people were very, very upset about it. But men obviously ignored that for months and months and months. And so I had to speak up for her and the company and stuff because I am the bigger creator and stuff. But yeah, also the reason I did not speak up to her because
Chat, how many times can we count? She says, I'm the bigger creator. To the 120 people who are here, thank you. I'm actually, you guys can't see it, but I'm crying laughing. This is the most scuff ending to a I'm waiting to play Digimon songs that I have ever done in my life. This is so scuffed. I'll probably cut this ending.
I'm gonna be the sleepy time stream part.
I was hoping to have
Technically
connected to my
Lio's
project
streaming now.
and stuff, but the reason that I spoke up because I did not want to value these
Almost.
people's opinions. That is so very
Yeah, you're
important
welcome, Chad. I
in the
told Lio to
community,
stream
Black
on that.
community and stuff, and in Jewish community and stuff to be demolished and stuff because.
Why do you keep speaking for the Jewish community?
Dude,
Stop saying you speak for the Jewish community. Please stop.
Can we just get Brody Fando in on here?
Yeah, I'm like,
Already?
I am waiting. I am waiting. Well, because I can't see when people pop on.
More connections in the studio because
As a
like
Jew,
and some
leave
shit and
us
stuff. So
alone.
like I just didn't want to.
What
take
is
this anymore. So yeah,
happening?
I just spoke up to them, and that is why I'm here right now. So what I want initially to these bigger creators to when their friends were called out for their shit is that yeah, so basically kind of like personally talk out to them, if they can, and like and if it doesn't work, then you just call them out publicly and use their own.
Okay, but everyone has said we have talked to Kitten Sneeze publicly. Like, they're like, yeah, we don't believe she's that way. What is the fucking point of this stream? What the fucking the point is this call? Everyone has been like, yeah, we've spoken to her. We don't think she's this way. Only for none of you to accept that.
We need to come together as a community to bitch about it in my space.
200 people.
It's so
Dude.
fucking weird.
Own voice to the bigger audience and stuff, and so that your voice will be heard, because these bigger creators are dismissing these people colors voices because they are small accounts, and like then if you are the big creator and you agree with those opinions, then I would suggest that you would also raise your voice, use your platform, and also
Wait, what's that
do some
tweet
stuff actually
under their
to actually
stage?
make them listen to their opinion, because like if they do not listen to those people, then use your voice, use your platform in order to make them heard, is what I suggest, in my opinion. Yeah.
So if I were to summarize that correctly, it would be that that if so let me just summarize it if I can. Please correct me if I'm wrong. So that these so currently as the situation as it is unfolding right now, if these big creators do actually agree, have the same.
I'm a quote major creator with connections to bigger creators, and I disagree with you. Okay.
Oh, the post is gone.
Okay.
Oh, they really got them.
Wow.
They own them.
Have like the same inclusive opinions. So therefore they should be speaking out about this. Would that be for would that be for or against the situation right now?
The situation right now, okay. The situation right now in the TDAC,
Yeah, in the TDC,
community, is that I would speak for the community, because like I speak against those creators, bigger creators, to like
Brave takes, Japanese woman. Brave takes.
I speak for the community.
What's the community's name again?
This is fucked up.
This is so fucking broken.
I'm speaking against those creators right now, because like obviously I do disagree with how people are doing to backlist other creators, other smaller creators, for behalf of them friends being called out for the shit, because like obviously that's bullshit. So I would try to if I as a big creator is speaking for this community and black community and Jewish community and stuff. So yeah, I would highly suggest to do the same.
Scolds. Fuck my life.
So
this is so gay. Oh my god, get to the Brony fan don't part, please. I know he's soon. I know he's I am the Snorlax and I speak for the community. Chat, like and subscribe. Tip today. How much longer do we have? I can't read it. It's too small. We're at 24 minutes. There's 18 more.
So guys, Fauji also just said in the DMs that we're gonna be watching part 2.
But would you?
Yeah, on A-Space's stream.
That, like their friend in particular, like KITTTENSNEEZE. Would it be better for them to like throw her under the bus? If I'm not defending them in any way, but like should that be done or?
Wait, what are you saying again?
I'm sorry. I think I'm gonna let Brony Fandom speak. If
okay.
There we go!
Hi,
there we go! There's my boy!
Yes!
There's my boy! There he is, everybody! It's Brony Fando time! We're 25 minutes and 33 seconds in! Everybody, put a 1 in the chat. Tip $1. Spell Brony Fando in tips. If somebody skips, we gotta start from the beginning.
You fucking asshole.
Remember, you can tip, just put 1 letter in it every time. This is insane. No, if you break it, you need Oh god, that's so fucking funny. I love you guys.
I wanted to respond to what you were saying. Saroja, am I saying that correctly?
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, Saroja, yeah.
Okay. You were saying how you were wanting to defend your friends. That you understand that when you were talking about it, it seemed like.
Remember, this guy commissioned someone to draw porn of an underage character. I would love to know what his response is. Remember, this guy's best friend drew brony porn, like brony pedophile art.
Oh, that's
Remember that.
Fuck, what's their name? Yeah, I know what you're talking
Bootmaster.
about. Start with a W, right?
Bootmaster,
Or-
believe me, I've seen the
Bootmaster-
art. It's
Bootmaster.
fucking
Yeah,
disgusting.
Bootmaster. Dude, fuck me. I almost forgot about that.
You understood that what they were saying wasn't what they should have done. But you said you wanted to defend them because you personally believe, as their friend, that they aren't racist. Was that correct?
That in a way that was correct, because I remember during the situation, it was it was quite exaggerated in a way that that they were accused of being being racist to the point of almost being called a Nazi at the point, even though it was an offhand comment about a particular neighborhood being safe. But
Well, I more meant in this situation with Kitten Sneeze. Because I don't know the other situation you're talking about. I don't know if there's other context that would change my perspective from what you're saying about it. But I do know the situation involving Kitten Sneeze, and I think I wonder why. I don't agree that you need to defend your friends in this situation. I think.
Huh? If you think that it's categorically untrue, what do you mean?
Dude. No bad tactics.
No bad tactics.
Just bad targets.
Hey, I know it's categorically untrue that my friend is a racist, but
that sucks.
Oh shit! This guy's such a fucking spurg. Category.
Dude,
Listen, you should have to
You
defend your
underrate
friends.
Judy Hopps. Don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
Pipe down, buddy.
You want to use your rape eye, your purple little rape eye, to fuck Judy Hopps in front of Nick. You want to cuck Nick. That's really weird. You have a cuck fetish. You and Chibi Reviews should get along, though.
think that what they are doing is inappropriate. I'm not saying that everyone's reacting maturely. There are obviously going to be people in such a large space that do not react to things appropriately. But at the same time, I think that the way that they are reacting to people bringing concern about.
Yeah, some people, like, go to a bridge and suicide bait. I wonder who that would be. I wonder who that would be. Conveniently turns the phone off when their real legal name was about to be said. I wonder who that could have been.
See, some people burn the bridges. This guy jumps them. Okay, that's
he just quietly walks to it.
Yeah, quietly walks to it and
Quietly
just cries on the
walks.
floor.
Yeah.
I would have landed in water 10 feet above. What the fuck?
Sneeze and their actions, and I would argue their lack of a proper apology to these situations.
Yes, Dave Slayer, I just referenced the Noel art. I did. I was the one that found it. Thank you for reminding me.
I think their reaction has been anger towards the community, not understanding, not trying to be understanding. Just
their friend is being accused of being a Nazi. They all categorically say, hey, that's not whom we believe. At a certain point, I have to ask, if I defend my friend, why can't I be angry? Why can I not be angry that you guys are calling my friend, who I don't believe is a fucking Nazi, a Nazi?
Dude.
Dismissing concerns. And I feel that while they might be your friends, I don't feel that you should feel inclined to defend them when they're doing something incorrect, and maybe try to help them instead see that what they're doing isn't appropriate.
Right. Yeah, because I guess when I was comparing between my previous situation at the time, I guess I was defending against over exaggerated facts that this person is a completely bad person and all that sort of stuff. But also acknowledging the hurt that was caused by the statement about this particular community being bad, about understanding why the community is mad about it. But I guess I guess you wouldn't understand. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't understand my situation because I might be biased towards my situation and all that. Brony Fandom, I do agree. You know what? I actually agree that probably I should not have taken that much of an effort to defend, and perhaps looking at how the base pages are currently reacting right now, I don't. I feel like there should have been.
Okay.
Went down.
If Brony Fandom convinces you not to be someone's friend anymore, you need a concerted conservatorship. I unironically believe if Brony Fando convinces you that you should no longer be friends with someone whom you, at the beginning of this conversation, said, I don't think they were a racist, I think it was overblown, you unironically need to be put in a mental asylum for yours and everybody else's safety, because I think you're breathing too much oxygen. I want my oxygen back. What the fuck are you saying? He made no point. He made 0 points. None of his cogent points make any sense because the idea is predicated on the belief that she has done everything wrong. And then when you look at her 2024 response literally responded to everything Brony Fando said that she needed to respond to.
Dude. It
is the most ridiculous standard. Each and every one of these people have such ridiculous I'm going to use the mad one. I'm going to use the mad fucking thing. It's time, chat. I haven't used this in a little bit. It's such a ridiculous standard. How is this woman supposed to apologize for every single fucking thing known to man? Again, this is barring anything that is not public. This is barring things I don't know about Kitten Sneeze. I'm not defending Kitten Sneeze, nor am I defending Adam, whatever the fuck, Ash, whatever the fuck his name is. I'm not defending these people. What I'm assessing is that, specifically for Ash, these are false allegations. It's crazy how the allegations came up. You want to know what never came back up? That person pushing them again. That person saying, no, you. The document was immediately deleted when he makes a response. With Kitten Sneeze, yes, what she did was inappropriate as a 17-year-old. Do I know the instances of her relationship with another person? No, and I'm not going to judge that. I'm not going to sit here and say that it's appropriate to say the N-word to your black friend. I don't care that they okayed it. Listen, I had an instance, so I had a friend in college who kept saying, oh, you could say it to me. I have no problem with it. I just never did. I felt uncomfortable. And I told him that, listen, I understand this is a term of endearment from me to you, right? I understand this is a term of endearment that you're allowing me to say, but I don't feel comfortable doing that. And he respected that. I explained what it was. I was like, listen, I recognize who I am. I recognize the connotation of that word. And it was fine. He was chill with it. That's absolutely completely fine. And it wasn't him baiting me. It wasn't him baiting me. It was him saying hey, listen, we're on that level. You can, I'm giving you the ability to. And I said, I don't need it. The guy was my friend at the end of the day. I don't need to use specific slang to denote that. That isn't in my vocabulary. However, she has apologized. She apologized for it in 2021 when it seemingly came up, or parts of it came up. She apologized for it in 2024 when it all came up and seemingly dealt with it with the people involved. Because you want to know what's fun? Ace and myself and people who looked into this haven't found anything else attached to those people. This Jake Neutron person didn't speak up. Nobody else attached to the drama spoke up. So apparently it's donezo.
Yeah.
So what more can this person do? Absolutely fucking nothing. They can't do anything.
On defensiveness.
And if I sound, listen, if I sound angry, it's because I need to kill time. But no, more importantly, if I sound upset, it's because I really just find this to be so incredibly malicious. And so it's just really, and it's very, it's just very dishonest. And it makes me sad because I really don't think that that's an appropriate thing. We should be encouraging people to make decisions on their lives that promotes better personhood. And I don't think we're getting that. And I find that to be so detrimental to the human condition overall. Like, I don't understand. Like you just can't win. And that's really, really disappointing. Because I look at myself, and I think about some of the things I said in my younger years that were not politically correct, that were racist. And I'm A, thankful I didn't really say that on the internet. But B, more importantly, it's this idea that if I was a person of today, I could never have had the ability to grow. And that is so insane. The standard is so fucking crazy. Just because what? You sing good and like do a fucking palmy voice? So the bar is much higher for her forever? Insane.
Although I understand where their defensiveness is coming from, but looking at how the public is currently reacting, I don't think that is the best situation at the moment. But yeah, would you say that this situation is still salvageable if in by any case? Because I understand that I understand that KITTENSNEEZE that previously in the past back in like 2020 or 2022 that they had already made statements that disavowed that about from their
2024. It's none of you even fucking know when she made the statements. I swear to God, it's so like I listen, I've been very even keeled. I've been trying to be chill, but like the reason I'm so upset is because you people are getting facts wrong. It happened with the fucking Black Griffin shit again. Again, I've said this. You can feel like this is bad. Mad Fox, I don't know when you said this sounds like Rosa 2.0, but that's crazy.
Yeah.
Like, I kind of just want to make this clear. What I'm upset by is the fact that they're getting things wrong. And because they are getting things wrong, like audiences are still going with it. And this woman is going to have to face this for the rest of her life. Now, listen, if she's racist in private and continues to be fucking racist, hey, that's shitty, right? Like, that's absolutely fucked up and shitty, and she deserves to be mocked for that. But you have no evidence of that. You only have evidence that she did this when she was in her teen years. Again, I think the 17-year-old shit is a little bit of a cop-out, but it's technically correct.
Right.
Previous Nazi drawings and such. But the community did respond that she wasn't being sincere about it, which, of course, that would have, in the end, that has to be acknowledged as well. Would you say that it is still appropriate and, in fact, maybe even salvageable for someone who I am in good faith, I'm trying to believe this, who may have understood that their actions in the past is completely wrong and they wish to disavow from it, but it's just that they don't know how to express it in a way that wouldn't be viewed as insincere. I don't know if I'm expressing it right. I think
No, I understand what you're saying.
Okay.
You're asking if there's a way for them to atone in the eyes of the public, right?
I wouldn't say that. I would say that to be able to it's more like,
I'm actually incredibly curious what the fuck Brony Fando's gonna say. Because yes, how do you make amends in the public? How
better would they be able to explain themselves to the public?
Well, I would argue personally that they weren't genuine.
Oh, actually kill yourself. Like, what the fuck are you like? Oh, they weren't genuine. How can... What is this? I'd argue that the situation I just learned about, they weren't genuine about their 4-page apology. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my Jesus Christ. It's like this person will never ever be enough. This will forever be Brony Fan Don't Stain. Hold Brony Fan Don't by his own standards. He is never genuine about the apology that he made when he sexualized underage characters. He's never apologetic that his friend and his ex-girlfriend were pedophiles, if not still that. He is never apologetic for that because it's never been genuine once in my entire fucking life.
It's never been genuine for the KP stuff.
Nope, never been genuine for the KP stuff. Well, he doesn't care about the KP stuff. He still thinks Saberspark is a rapist, despite no fucking evidence, and Emmy's fucking trying to bury it now because it fucked her career-wise. He does not care if he makes victims. He only cares about if he sees them as predators.
Right.
In my perspective, from how I read their apology,
you don't know fucking shit. You think a man buying Girl Scout cookies was him finding new victims.
What the fuck? Is that actually real?
He references Black Griffin getting Girl Scout cookies in the midst of pedophile allegations, saying, how can he be around minors when this is going on the internet?
No.
That's exactly what I'm saying, Ace! See, it's almost like Sam should have had me read the Saberspark stuff.
No, because no one cares about Brony Fando's involvement.
Oh, no, I cared more about the Saberspark stuff.
It was less of an apology and more of a reason why people should leave them alone. I don't think an apology can be genuine if it's coming off that way. Or if...
What? If the person has made conscious efforts to move forward, hasn't repeated the behavior, and then the behavior gets called out and they're like, listen, I haven't repeated the behavior, let me show you. And 2 years later, the behavior hasn't been repeated. How can they know they did something wrong if someone doesn't tell them they did something wrong?
If it's being proposed that way. I think that a proper apology acknowledges the harm that was done, the full context of it, and maybe there's a hope that people will believe them and want to forgive them, but it's not a request. It can't be a demand. No one.
But they're not making demands. No one has made demands, Brony Fan. Don't. The only demand I've ever made from you is show me the Griffin cock, a thing that you've been unable to provide. But weird how Orange Bird can easily find these like weird DMs that prove absolutely nothing within the Snapchat, but not him sending her a dick pic, him calling her sexy, all of these things that are unsubstantiated, by the way.
It's not really something that's owed to them. So not taking a stance of you should forgive me, I think proves that they do not understand what they did.
That's not what she said. That's not what she said. I've read the apology. She never says, you should forgive me, you fucking disingenuous schizophrenic. Oh, boy.
To the full extent, at least. So I would argue that they haven't taken any accountability still. If that was, I believe, I've been told that there is a second apology that I haven't seen. I've been looking into the situation. I still haven't found or seen anyone bring it up.
You Google her name, you find the second apology in 2024. It is, you know what, chat? Since I'm about to end stream, let's show Brony Fando how easy this was to find. Kitten, whoops, oh no, this was me looking up his name. KITTENSNEEZE. Now chat, let's see how many scrolls it takes to find the 2024 apology. 1, 2, oh there's me. 3, there's Beckett. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, this is me. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. You know, it was like so much easier when I did it the first time. Oh, wait! Look, chat! I kept scrolling down and I found it.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy? What if I put KITTENSNEEZE apology? What would have happened then? Oh shit, is it the top result?
Dude, it's literally Jake Neutron as well.
Chat, is it the top result if I put KITTENSNEEZE apology? Guys, I think Brony Fandom is really bad at homework. Now chat, that's going to end our stream because I'm going to be reading you in to the Digimon Con event. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Ace Space, for being here for fucking almost 5 hours, Ace. You're not going to be able to say goodbye to the people. Just remember that you are loved, that you are appreciated. I'm not even going to go to the outro stream. I'm going to go to the BRB screen because I'm literally going to start a new stream. You guys are going to be rated into the stream. Okay, you guys are going to be rated, and then you'll hear some music, and we'll go from there. Thank you guys very much for being here. I love each and every one of you. Time for Digimon Con. Bye.
Bye.